그대, 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오. 그대, 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. My name is Devapreen Answers. You guys can call me Dev. Today, we're back with Limbus Company. Sorry, I have not been streaming the past 2 days. I didn't feel well, and I didn't want to, so I wanted to play games by myself yesterday, and the day before I was having an episode. What was I doing the day before? I think I was having an episode, but I think something else happened. Oh, hello. I was about to come in and be like, "Sup, fucker," and then I was just like, wait, no, that's way too, that came on way too strong. Right there. But yeah. Alright. Oh, I miss me? That's actually kind of nice. I didn't see that for a second. But yeah, we're gonna be back with Limbus Company update. In the 2 days you were gone, I built Qingque. Did you build, what did you build, what team did you build her with? Oh, I also, today, I got Treeby. So, I'm planning on putting Treeby on the Herta's team, because once I build the Herta and the Herta's team, I'm gonna put Treeby, and then Lingshaw, and then I should, be able to pass the final boss for the update, because I wasn't able to do that. Sunday and sustain. Yeah. Got it. Normally Lingshaw, because Lingshaw's just Lingshaw's just the best. Aventurine's a close second, I have to say. But yeah, let's get to it. Hopefully I won't get like copyright claimed for just the regular music, because I don't know what all music gets copyright claimed in this game, but it might just be the songs. We can't extract right now. Sorry. What am I doing? Fuck! I forget this game's weird. Hold on. So sorry. There we go. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna be a little weirdly centered. Let's do that. It's gonna be a little weirdly centered, but because the game's a bit bigger than my regular screen. Because for some reason, can I just do any full screen application? Hold on. Is it? Oh, there we go. Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't work for like just any full screen application. I don't know why. I have to do a capture a specific window, and then it's too big for OBS. That's fine. You're ahead of me in Limbus because I deleted it for a few days. I uninstalled it to make room for Genshin and then realized I don't want to play it. That's a process. Hold on. Let me go to my centers because I want to upgrade. Oh, I forgot I had you! Who the heck are you? Piercing and blast. I forgot I had you. Holy fuck. I need to level you up. Because I've been using you this entire time because you're slashing. I can up-tie. I technically can up-tie. So up-tie your units when you can to level 3. I'm gonna up-tie a lot of people to level 2. Gets cool art and a 3rd skill. Yeah, do it for that. Okay, do it for this one? Okay, I'll do it for this one. That's fine. This is to level 3. Okay.
북적한 공간에
와!
소음이 유쾌하지 못한 일이야.
와!
말이 이참에
와!
보일이다.
He's one of my best units. Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! We get a scene? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Wait, am I being loud? Just let me know if I'm being loud. Sometimes I think I am being a little loud. Let me turn down just everything in general. Let me do that. Tell me if that is too loud or anything. Or too soft. Him and Ryan Rodion, who's level 3, swap between every level 3 of type for every unit gets you a story. Oh, I didn't know that. A stroll in the city streets is a rare affair indeed. Okay. Oh, there's Rodion in the back. That's Rodion, and that's Ishmael. I was like, that's the Fisher girl. What's her name? Ishmael. I think that's Ishmael. This walk, the sun shining on my shoulders, conveys an unfamiliar sensation. Days upon days I have spent in the archives, poring over volumes of books. The last time I saw any semblance of proper sunlight was on the day of my move up to Section 3 when my personal belongings were to be transferred to the new quarters. Okay, You're the only one here, Epoxy, so I'm gonna admit this. He's really hot right now. I try not to be like, oh my god, he's so, like, they're so attractive to anybody specific, because then the same thing with what happened to Brant with random. Brant's like, random's like, I'll give you a guaranteed Brant if you do this. It's easier to manipulate me because I'm like, oh. But since you're the only one here, I'm like, okay, he's fucking hot, dude. If it were not for my colleagues pushing me outside in hopes of allowing me to bathe in the breeze and the sun, today would not have been a day of any significance. Okay, so you also don't touch grass. That's what we have in common. We're both very satisfied with being inside. Do you want to kiss? No. Yeah, well, this is quite pleasant now that I'm here. The details of the surrounding hectic bustle fade into the background, becoming nothing more than white noise for me to focus entirely on text, enhancing my focus. And, how delightful it is, the flavor that infused this tea. Perhaps I'll make a note of it to the association to place them within our building. I created a gift for Sunday and sent it to the server. Ooh, what did you send? Oh my god. You put he is baby girl, you're right. You should be proud, you made that. I love Sunday, he's my wife. Okay, so that's why I said Sinclair's baby boy, Hong Lu's baby girl, and he's gay cousin. But he's not my gay cousin, he's just like his family's gay cousin, and I'm just like, Exactly. You get this. Of course I do. What are we talking about? Of course I do. The sky, though, it's tall and crisp blue, but a reminder that it is all but a facsimile, and a lie, brings a gentle and pleasant breeziness to my heart. That everything's a lie? What is this universe, I wonder? Much there have been to be gained. Yep. Much there have been to be gained from this excursion, given that it was a coercion which pushed me to venture. That's him as an assassin, I think. Perhaps this may be an opportunity to grow amiable to the unfamiliar. A learning experience this may become. Okay, so he's still talking kind of poetic in this too. Yet it may be a while before I become eased into the activity of chattering and skittering about with one's colleagues. I'm not an unsocial creature by nature, yet I've remained skulking in the archives as long as I have been a member of the association. Like a fool. Like a fool. I believed ascension to higher stations achievable only by delving deep into the volumes upon volumes of manuals and training my body. His hands, look at those small hands. He has small hands. Baby hands. Baby, he has longer fingers, but baby hands, you know? Give me those small hands. I'll wrap them in my own. Yet I remained in Section 4 for a long while, denied from the much-wanted mobility of status. My operation was formed on the incorrect proposition that the flame may grow by merely improving the firewood, failing to realize that flame cannot grow on its own. Never mind, what is it? On second thought, perhaps this is why the knife hand techniques were taught in Section 4 of the South to assist one in understanding this truth. Their think is direct combat in warfare and fire. Their thing is direct combat in warfare and fire. I thought you said their think, and I was like, what? I initially failed to understand the bizarre notion that my hands were used like blades. Yet once my mind was freed from this limiting obstinacy, once it accepted that flame burns greater not in isolation but in collection, I could rise to Section 3. Dude, I literally slept all day. Why am I tired? I'm so pissed off. Why am I yawning? Oh, hey, hey. Are we? Oh, hey. This isn't happy anymore. This isn't happy anymore. Now I wield the flaming sword. Why are you even hotter now? Fuck! Oh, hey. Tongues of fire wreathing the blade. Licks and burns the air. In contact, it burns our foes with utter ease. I know that the technology that enables a culmination of the works of countless workshops that shape today's Liu weaponry. Liu's flame, its spark handily lit by all, yet catches fire only for those who understand it. This is the truth for all of Liu's standard equipment. Flame-wreathed weaponry of the Liu are known for their ease of use, yet to wield them to their fullest extent, a deeper understanding is necessary. It can be traced back to the gloves of Section 6, and as the arsenal grows, so does the appreciation for the togetherness. Those who reach Section 1 would find their understanding complete. Such must be the philosophy behind such an approach. Those who stand alone with the flaming sword are soon left with naught to burn, their spark and embers darkened. I've noticed all the members of the same association inflict the same status effects. Yeah, they're just, you know. I think everybody on this company was going to be fated together regardless. At least all the playable characters. I don't know about us, but at least all the playable characters. And we could technically be like the cameraman here, so technically we could be with all of them. But they were all fated to be together regardless, whether it was like in one company or another. And so the positions switch, I feel like. If I got that correct. The positions switch. Yet those who stand together, though they may wield blades of wood, may become a great bonfire that bursts with sparks of their fellows. This is why I've requested to be dispatched eastward. Though the martial forms, traditions, and the disparity between sections may differ by region, I do think we're the cameraman in some way from the Sinclair ID when he's talking to us in the quote. God, that's so loud! Should I find where and how the core of Liu's philosophy, camaraderie, and warmth have settled? And should I learn how one converses and grows their understanding of their fellows, I should find myself moving forward. And in that process, I will learn how one might grow closer to the fellows of my section, those who have pushed me to live this day. Rodion! And Ishmael. I forgot Ishmael was there for a second. Oh, you also get the... I need to get more, like, level up stuff. How do I get these things? Oh, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me get more level up stuff. Because I want to also level up this guy. Because this guy looks useful. Let me switch back to you. Because And then I'd also like to up-tie you twice as well. So let me go get that stuff. I have another 3-star. I have 2 2-stars. I'm just seeing what all I have again. I want a 3-star of you, baby girl. He's my baby girl, honestly. Hung Lu, I have to say. Okay, so Sinclair's my baby boy, and I would take care of him for the rest of all time, you know? I do it because I prefer pulling than having to save up. That's so true. You can trade ego shards for thread, by the way. I'll do pulling. Where's this? I think it's this. No. This. I don't know if I need to get more of... We'll do that. I'm gonna try this one. What are you piercing? You're slash and blasting.
알탄이예.
No, I need to... Oh, you're piercing and slashing. Yes, you instead. Wait, I forgot. Support. Are you piercing? You are piercing. Heyo, we're gonna do you. Do you have any piercing? No, you're blast. What are you? You're piercing and slash. I'll keep you. What do you have? You have piercing as well. 1, 2, 3. All right, to battle.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
As progressing, I found out that Ching Chui is actually good in Amphoreus because thug enemies are quantum weak. Oh yeah.
초심 1번. 똑바로 서 명만도 못한가.
Fatality. Oh, not fatal, just kidding. Yeah, I think Ching Chui is fine, but I just got Tree Beast, so I should be good. Honestly. Oh, Sanity. Oh. No, that's... I want to start a new Persona 5 playthrough, I don't know why. Because Persona 5 is a good game? The fuck? What do you mean I don't know why? It's a good game! How many... Okay. Oh, hopeless? Oh, fuck. That's... Okay. Damn, get him! Get him! Oh, damn! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Hey, you're being mean to my Sinclair over there. You're being fucking rude. Yeah, there we go, Sinclair. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. You're okay. Sinclair, you might need you might need that. Two bottom, okay. There we go. Sinclair, we're just gonna do that, because I think that's appropriate. What if I name the MC after you and pick all the bad options? How dare you? How dare you? Don't do that to me. I would only choose the options I would choose, okay? Oh, I thought that was my character. It wasn't my character.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
You know, huh! No, please. It's gonna be like, Dev, you killed all my characters. I'll be like,
그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게
Okay.
타올랐어.
okay, we got
이
these.
건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
And then I also want to do. Okay, that's sloth. Let me upgrade characters now. That's not it. Centers. You. I want to level. Nope. Level up. Oh. Damn. Let me. It's level 8. Level 10. Okay, so let me do this and then this. Okay, so now it's up to par. Okay. I'm curious, as I always am, what's your favorite Pokemon? Fuck, I'd have to look them all up again. I don't remember names very well. Hold on. Okay, let me look them up. I typically don't. My favorites change also. This is gonna take forever. I think when I was really little, I liked Clefairy and Clefable, which are so great. I like them still, but I don't think they're my favorite anymore. Oh, I liked Ponyta and Rapidash as well when I was younger. However, I think now I'm more of a Gengar type of person. Oh, Chansey's nice. I liked Chansey a lot too. Gyarados and Lapras, of course. Ditto's just fucking funny. Dragonair, not Dragonite. I don't really like Dragonite, but Dragonair's fine. I liked Mew and Mewtwo as well. I'm just saying these out loud just so you could kind of get like maybe. Oh, Cleffa's cute. I forgot about Cleffa. Instead of Togepi, Togetic is Togetic. The Togepi was cute, but Togetic's kind of cool. Oh my god, wait. There's a Pokemon called Ampharos, and I'm like, is it an Amphareus? It would be an Amphareus, absolutely. Ampharos would be an Amphareus. You know, Quagsire's fun. I like Quagsire. I'm just going through them right now. Porygon 2. I liked Porygon 2 more than Porygon. Blissey was. I liked Blissey as well. When are we gonna get? Hold on. I have to go through thousands of Pokemon now. Everybody likes Gardevoir. Pretty much. I'm wearing a Gengar hoodie right now. I'm wearing a purple hoodie right now. It's not Gengar, but it is purple. Purple's my favorite color, so. I liked Umbreon and Sylveon. Those are probably my two favorite, EV evolutions. Ooh, Melodic. Melodic's nice. I like Melodic. I also like Duskull, but not like Dusclops. I like Duskull because it's cute. I fucking love Spheal because it's just a fucking blob. I love Spheal. Spheal's up there. Spheal's just adorable. Oh, Salamence is good, yeah. I don't know how to pronounce that one, but it's a legendary. I think we're in Gen 3 now. I get the craze for Lopunny, but that's not kind of my thing. You know? Gibble. Gibble? Gibble is cute. I like Gibble. Garchomp's first evolution. Togekiss. You're right. Togekiss was nice as well. Porygon Z was pretty cool. Porygon Z. It also was kind of crazy too. I think my first legendary that I really liked was Dialga. Dialga, I think. And I liked Cresselia, if that's how you Giratina. Yep. Cresselia. Darkrai was my favorite for a long time. Darkrai, for sure. I think that's my favorite Pokemon card I have, because I have the physical card. I did like the Coffin one. The Coffin one was cool. When it came to Pokemon Go, that one was really cool, actually. Oh, Sawsbuck was cool. Litwick and Lampent and Chandelure. That's probably one of my favorite just complete evolutions. Not my favorite Pokemons, but Pokemon. Yep. But that's probably one of my favorite evolutionary sets, because it's just really cool. From a little candle to a chandelier. Oh, I forgot about you. Reshiram. I liked Reshiram. I liked pretty much anything alluding to music as well. If you didn't know. Oh, I liked Greninja for a little bit. There's Sylveon. I liked Sylveon. Goodra. I liked Goodra for a little while. Pumpkaboo was cute. I liked Pumpkaboo because it was cute. I think I have one in mind, but I can't remember what it looked like. You know when it's like something's on the tip of your tongue, but you just don't really know what it is? Everybody loves Mimikyu. Everybody loves Mimikyu. I asked what 2 types of progressing in P5 so I can name it. Shut up! Shut up! No! Hey! That's mean! Hey! That's fucking rude! But I asked what 2 types I would be, and people either said Poison and Fairy or Ghost and Fairy, and I was just like, you got it right, because I'm a fucking Mimikyu. You're fucking right there. Oh yeah, the Cosmog. Okay, one of my favorite evolution. I think my favorite evolutionary set is like the Cosmog set. That's a good set. That is a good set. I think that's my favorite set. There's it. Oh, okay. I think I might have to just, I don't know. I think Cosmog and them might be my favorites. I think that whole set's just my favorite, you know? Oh, the Fido and Dashbun, that's cute. I forgot about that one. I think Cosmog and them might be my favorite. Oh, there's a bramble. Okay. The fuck is the difference? Finizen and Palafin? Those are the same thing, except one has a... Anyway, sorry. This last gen stuff is... Yeah, they expanded on a lot in this last gen. I haven't kept up with Pokemon lately, but I really should. They expanded a lot on some of the stuff. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know about this. Also, Cosmog is so real. Just that whole evolutionary set. Let me go back. Where it's Cosmog, Cosmon, Solgaleo, and Lunala. Just all four of those are just really cool to me. Where it's just like it's the lightest Pokemon ever and then the fucking heaviest one. I just like that whole set because that whole set's really cool to me. It's just like, oh, I'm from outer space. I'm a little galaxy, and boom, I'm a Velociraptor and/or a lion. I think that whole set's probably my favorite. All right, let's get back to the game. Okay, so that one's usable now, just for now. I want to up-tie you. Okay, so I need to up-tie at least. I have another 3-star, this 3-star, and your 3-star. So I need to up-tie at least 1, 2, 3 others. So I need about 300 things for up-ties. This one. Nope. I need 300 up-tie things. What does this need? I'm so sorry. Difficulty 20? What the fuck? No! I gotta upgrade these guys to 20? Okay, gotta go back and do more of this. Okay.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
It's okay, I didn't die, so it's fine.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Check Discord. Oh, hold on. God fucking damn. God damn it, why would you do that to me? Oh, I didn't change my character. God. No wonder he's like, okay, can I exit out? Hold on. Defeat. Thank you. Whatever. Does it give me my things back? I don't think it does, but that's fine. Oh, it does. Okay, I need to do you. Yes. Bad deal.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I wish I knew Korean so I knew what they were saying in between. But I do not know Korean, so it's fine. All I know how to do is sing in Korean. Don't know how to speak it. Don't know how to write it. Don't know how to read it. All I know is how to speak it. Why am I down 5 sanity? Who's down? Oh, you're down 5. No, you're down. No, you're 5. No, you're -5. You actually, and you're 25. Oh, okay, that wasn't my sanity. Okay, I'm not down sanity. Okay, that's fine.
불길 속으로.
hopeless? Damn. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Cause you're hopeless. Alright, well.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
부드러지게.
This is my first merciless run. Why would you do this? No! 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 Why would you do this to me? I'm taking it personal. I hope you know. I'm taking this personal.
똑바로 서라.
You will get very
나의
beat up.
영만도
God damn it.
못한다.
That's just my life. Okay, it's fine. Epoxy, I'm gonna get you timed out. You're gonna be inputting timeout.
좋은 결투.
I'm just kidding.
좋은 결투.
Hey.
압도했으면 제
He's so
기존
cunty.
기술보다
Look at him. Look at this
한층 더
man.
개선된 기술을 쓸수 있었다고
This is called
생각합니다.
cunt.
시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
Okay, so let me upgrade my centers. Okay, so we're definitely gonna upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. If everyone's level 18, that should be okay. I have 12 of these? I didn't even know I had 12 of those. Well, okay. No, I'll worry about you in a second. Hold on. You need to get leveled up. 17, 18. Sure. Everyone's gonna get leveled up. If I remember what I'm doing. What? Yes. No, I need to. Yeah. And then. Hello, Maruharu. I've been playing this for a couple days, so I'm not entirely dev new person to the intro. I see. Hey! I see. Jesus. I've been playing this for a couple of days, so I'm not entirely new, but definitely newer to comparatively, because they are doing their 2nd year anniversary, and compared to 2 years, definitely new. So I'm trying to figure out just kind of any team that I can mess around with right now. Okay, so can I? Yeah, let me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I see you can do a burn team. Can I do a burn team? Cause are you burn? Are you burn? I don't know how to see that. How the fuck do I see that? That's burn. Okay. That's burn. Okay, burn. You're definitely burn. Are you... That's burn. Okay. You are not burn. I'm looking at their skills. Hold on. Give me a second. tremor. Because I already have pretty much 3 people on my team that I use regularly for burn. I switch between these 2. Do you also do burn? What do you do? You do rupture. I switch between those 2 depending on what type of slashing, piercing, blast they do. Oh wait, wrong thing. Do you burn? Oh, you charge because you have electricity. Do you burn? Nope. Wait. Fuck. You do rupture. Do you burn? You bleed. The Yisong one. I know he does. I've seen it already. Cause we uptied him to we did level 3 uptie. So I know that one. I think right now I only can do a 3-person burn team right now. And then I typically use supports from other people, but I will look for burn supports so I can focus on a burn team. Cause I didn't know about what they do for that. Let me... What am I doing? This? Yes. Okay, let me do this. Level 20. Oh, I need more. Okay. Do you... Okay, which one has burn on here? Do you burn? You burn. Okay. Does anybody else burn? I don't... Red plum blossom. Oh. Do you burn? You tremor. I don't know what you do. You rupture. So probably that one. We're gonna... Wait, hold on. Wait. What type? You do all blast. Is there another burn person that doesn't do all blast? Cause you bleed. What do? You bleed as well. Oh, but you kind of suck. Or comparatively. Do you burn? Oh, nope. 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 I think you bleed. Yep. You bleed. Nope. You're sinking. Do you burn? Fuck. You look like you should burn. Dev, I'm gonna keep a death counter for this. Stop! Why are you doing this to me? They may be imaginary characters, but no. I think you all bleed, don't you? Okay, yeah, you bleed. I guess we're gonna keep you. We're gonna deselect you and do you. Alright, we have a 4-person burn team and then one other.
과격검.
It's 0 so far. Keep it 0. Keep it 0. Please. Please keep it 0. So he also does bleed as well. Oh yeah, you don't burn at all, but you burn.
조심 1번
I have to say, Faust's hairstyle in this universe kind of sucks. I hate it. But, that's just up to me. It's just a... I wouldn't do that if I had long hair, you know? Do, like, a one-side ponytail. I would not be... Oh, God.
불길 속으로.
This is where they ate Yuri. It ate Yuri. Why is it so mean? Everything's fucking rude in this universe. Damn. Oh! We love the effects of late-stage capitalism to the point where people cannibalize each other. Love it.
초식 1번.
Why are you down 10 sanity, my guy? What the fuck? Although you do more damage when you're down, though. That's the thing. As I've been told. False hope? Is that what it said? Oh, false apple.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한.
We broke its jaw.
초식 1번.
Yeah, Sinclair. That's my baby boy.
화격검.
아른거리는
Oh.
불길 속으로.
Oh, damn, Faust. Oh, down 45 sanity. Down more 45 sanity. Damn, why did the sanity go down? Was that an ego? Was that what that was? That wasn't an ego.
통화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이 정도 성과라면
I got
다음
4
라운드로
of
이어나갈 수
these.
있겠군요.
I need a 300. I got 4? Well, I'm gonna play the story because that's bullshit. I got 4 of them and I need 300. God damn it. Alright, well, let's do the story, I guess. No deaths, but I got lost. Fucking, I would do that too. I'd be like, oh, I would never do that. No, I'd get lost. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. In a game I have 100 hours in. That's actually kind of sad, not gonna lie. I'm a bit embarrassed. Nah. You haven't played it in a while, have you? Caron's humming a song while driving. I find myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는
Oh.
세상에
The most beautiful
망가진
performances are
것들에게서부터
born from
나옵니다.
broken and ruined things.
아이러니한
Ironic,
것이죠.
the way the world works. Oh god. You're right, I haven't. Exactly. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나,
Alas,
온전히
they have
음료를
not-
느낄 수 있는
They
것은
have not the privilege to fully appreciate the
정작
glee of their
그들의
own
몫이
music.
아니니
Oh, how unjust that
이
is.
얼마나 억울합니까?
Oh.
카론,
Karan, you look
오늘은
like you're in a
기분이
good
좋아
mood today.
보이는구나.
Karan nodded.
응. 기분
Joy brings
좋으면
out singing.
노래를 부르는 거야.
그래,
I see. So she must be a decent singer, or at least Virgilius. I can appreciate a Virgilius being a good dad because I said, or somebody said that Caron's from the same orphanage, that he, you know, that whatever. I can appreciate him being a good dad, but that doesn't make him any less of a bitch.
하지만
Although,
너는 오히려
as far as I
울적할 때
remember, you would
그
often
노래를
hum that song when you
흥얼거렸던
felt
것
down.
같은데.
카론.
Karon has
그런
no
기억
such
없어.
memories.
카론은 즐거울
Karon sings
때만
when she's
노래해.
happy. Virgilia's eyes seem to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. What? But it only lasted for a brief moment. Okay. So I decided to dismiss it as a vivid sunset playing tricks with the light. Okay. Let me just say, the manager in this fucking world, I would be a lot different, I feel like. Spamming the fast forward button, can this game
이제 카론이
The world
흥얼거리는
Karon hums
세상은
now is one that
고요한
lacks sound and
무채색입니다.
color. Can she not hear or see?
길고 긴
She's
터널
going through a
속을
long tunnel with no exit in
헤어나오지
sight.
못하고 있으니
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Caron and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런
Pardon me, I
너무
believe that's enough
개인적인
of
이야기는
personal stories,
그만하기로
Dante.
하죠. 단테.
I don't know if I've said this enough. I hate how he says, like, he just talks and then he's like, Dante. And I'm like, wah, wah. Almost in the first dungeon,
당신의 업무는
your work is to
나와
manage your crew,
친분을
not
쌓는
befriend this
것이
old
아니라
guide.
저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Why the fuck can't I do both, bitch? When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드
You should
내는
have
걸
seen me
봤어야 했는데.
show that card right
진짜
there.
명장면이었다니까.
Seriously, it was a real highlight. I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row, so let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는
This time, we're headed to K-Corp's
동지다.
nest. This is who? Whose thing is this?
11구?
District 11, eh?
덕분에
Job's
평생
taking me to
가보지는
all
못했을
sorts of
것
places I've never
같더라고요.
thought to visit.
그곳에도 손에
Tis an
꼽히는
honor
대단한 분이
to another
계시다네.
great individual, and
아마
you're certain to
근처에
find a
기념품
souvenir
가게도
shop
있을
there.
것이야.
I've always yearned for a limited edition figurine set.
사고 싶었어. 오,
Oh,
거기
didn't it
햄버거
also have a
맛있다고
restaurant
유명한
chain
프랜차이즈
famous for its
식당 있지
hamburg
않았어?
steak? Life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days,
내가
all I
임무를
had
위해
was
행군을
a
할 때
pinch of salt in my
입에
mouth.
소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
This is easier?
그러게 말이에요.
I know, right? The
제가
only
항해할
food I
때
could
목구멍을
swallow during my
넘길 수 있는
voyage was
음식이라고는
canned soup
철
that
맛이 나는
tasted like
통조림
iron.
수프가 전부였는데.
Can't wait to
친구인가?
try the steak, right,
그렇지 않아,
Ryoshu?
뭐
Well,
지역마다
imagining the
다른
variances in
기회색을
blood color by
생각하니
region does
침이
make me
고이긴 하다.
salivate. Okay, you can shut your mouth for 2 seconds.
진짜
Can't discuss
무슨
anything
얘기를
with you.
못하겠어.
Hey, kiddo, what do you want to eat?
꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Oh, is this Sinclair? Is this Sinclair's? Is this Sinclair's? I'm so excited if this is Sinclair's. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
어머,
What? Gosh
왜 이래?
golly, what's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군.
He's turned pale. He's also
과호흡과
suffering from
완독한 측근.
hyperventilation and tremors. No, baby boy, no! I will hug you! Sinclair, please! I got to half health in the tutorial. Loser. I'm just kidding. Sinclair, no, I would hug you so much. I would give you a big fat hug and I'd be like, no, it's okay. Sinclair cute. Thank you. Maruharu, look. I asked, like, who were the fan favorites and least favorites, and one of my viewers who joined my Discord put a poll that they did on everybody, and Sinclair has the lowest favorite percentage score and highest least favorite, or not the the highest least favorite percentage score, and I'm like, how dare you? He is adorable. How dare you disrespect my son like that? Exactly! How dare you? I'm outraged, okay? He's my favorite, and I love him, okay? Is that maybe a personal bias to my own history? Besides the point. But I love him. I heard it's because he's whiny. No, he's not. Like, I wouldn't consider him whiny. I would just consider him, like, super duper anxious. And so he's just like, maybe, like, because if he was whiny, then he'd be, like, getting in people's faces and all, but he tries to stay out of it, you know? He, like, and then the mariachi scene where he dances, fucking brilliant. I spent 30 minutes cackling about that scene, where he was dancing with, maracas and on top of a table. I cackled for probably 30 minutes straight. I couldn't breathe, because every single line I would just keep laughing about for 5 minutes, and I would go to the next line, read it, and I bust out laughing. He's my favorite, and it's gonna stay that way until, like, you know, he gives me a reason not to, because if he's, like, if he turns out evil later, you know? He's suffering from hyperventilation. Dude, I have anxiety too. Let me come over there and hug you, bro. How long has he been like this? Ever since Mr. Virgilius mentioned K-Corp. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because you did not order me to do so. Okay, well. Miss Salt stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious. Oh, yep, sure, okay. I just got an upset stomach. Sorry.
죄송해요.
See, look, he's not like whining about it. He's just like, he's trying to stay out of it, and he's trying not to bring attention to himself. I would give you, oh my god, I love you so much. I love you so much.
괜찮은 거 맞아?
Really? Sure you're okay? Now that I think about it. Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destination that Virgilius reveals. Canto 3, Sinclair's... I'm so excited! Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고
You just referred to the team as we. Huh?
미묘한 변화의
It's a
차이를
part of my
감지하는
mission to
것도
detect the
저의
slightest of
주인이라서요.
changes. That's not answering my question. As for your, okay,
수감자들의 입사 이유에
while I
대해서는
can't tell you the reasons for
상세히
recruiting
알려드릴
the
수
sinners in
없지만
detail,
저희가 가야 할
there'd be no
행선지와
point in denying that our
각각의
destinations and the
어느
backgrounds
정도
of each
관련이
sinner
있다는
are indeed
사실은
related to a
부정할 필요가
degree.
없겠죠.
Okay, okay.
시다 아니다부터 말하면 될
Do
거야.
all uppish snobs have some
쓸데없이
condition that makes them
혓바닥을
yap
길게
on and on
누리는
about things that can
배운
be
놈들
answered with a
특기인가?
plain yes or no? He's my least favorite, I have to say. Shut up! Get out of here, bots! Get out of here! Sorry.
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는
Hysteron, yeah, Hysteron Proteron
Faust는
isn't always correct.
그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을
Faust simply
선택할
adopts the most
뿐이랍니다.
effective mode of communication for the given situation.
또
Hystera what?
배운 사람이라서가
It means
아니라
that you're struggling to
당신이
understand
너무 못 배운
Faust
사람이라
because you're too
파우스트의 말이
uneducated.
헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Not that Faust is overeducated. Fucking damn, dude. Whoa. Why you? Okay, Faust could kick your ass, and I could fully believe it. Oh no! Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. No, baby, no! The bus finally quieted down after that. No! Baby boy! No! Fuck it, okay. Thank you for that. Baby man. Okay, we need slashing. I think I have pretty good slashing right now. Gonna use a support. For you, your blast. That's... Your slashing, piercing, slashing. Is there another slashing fire person? Your slashing. Your blast. Oh, this is still La Mancha land. Oh, fuck. I forgot about her. Piercing. Slashing. Your bleed. I guess not. We'll just go with burn. It's fine. We'll just go. We have plenty of slashing. It's fine. It's fine.
칼을
Yeah, we'll
부딪힐
just do that.
시간입니다.
That's fine. Uh-oh. My stream seems to have messed up a little. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Sorry, my stream was messing up. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with. By the way, you meant the back streets of District 11 when you said K-Corp's nest, right? I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there.
난 어지간해서
I rarely misspeak,
잘못
if
말하는
ever.
법이 없다.
I don't like him. Tutorial halfway done. You got this. You got this.
맞게 들었어.
I know what I said,
그래보다
Gregor. K-Corp's nest is where we're going.
K사 둥지로 간다.
Huh? Alright, but if we're entering a nest...
그래.
Indeed, there's the
심사가
immigration
필요하지.
process.
난 K사 비자 없는데.
I don't have a K-Corp visa.
빼고
You
다들
ain't
있는
about to
거
tell me
아니지?
everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐?
What?
왜
Why are
나를
you
보냐?
looking at me?
방법은
The solution is
간단하다.
simple. CI.
돌. 그리고 뚫릴
And
때까지
keep on
죽사를
cider?
반복하면 돼.
Till we've breached the
습.
defense in short
각.
cider.
돌.
Okay.
죽사.
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning. Nope, that's it. PS5's tutorial so I can't read so long. At least you have a PS5. I don't have one. I got a PS4 though. That's fair.
링버스 컴퍼니
A
정도의
company as big as
회사라면
ours might get a
그냥
free
큰
pass.
건지도 모를 텐데요.
We have a big company. I thought we didn't have a big company. I thought ours was relatively new.
류슈 씨가 말한
I took a break to
방식으로는
focus on stream.
엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요.
Ah, well, thank you.
날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체
I
뭐라고
didn't say
생각하는
PS5.
거예요?
Oh, P5. Sorry. You said P5S, not PS5. Excuse me. Not to mention, breaking through using a method my dear Ryoshu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wig to say that? Ah, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of your sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마일이 말한 대로
As Ishmael said, we'll
우리는
pass the
비자를
immigration without needing a
면제받아
visa.
통과한다.
Oh, good.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤
Limbus
다양한
Company
분야의
has
주주들이
backing from the
계시거든.
shareholders of a wide array of fields. What is Limbus Company's thing? Are we making this world a better place? Because I would love to, if that is, you know, fine.
혹시 H사의
Do
주주님도
you happen to know
아시나요?
the shareholder of H Corp then?
제 동생이
They once
어렸을 때
personally visited our
붉은색 여권이
home
아니면
because
안
my
된다고
younger
고집을
sibling
부려서
insisted upon having a
직접
red
저희 집에
passport as a
방문해 주신
kid.
적이 있으시거든요.
Okay.
글쎄,
Couldn't say. I'm merely a
같은
humble guide
일개
who wouldn't be in the
길잡이는
position to know such
그런
a thing.
것까지 하는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게
Otherwise, the question
대답할
doesn't seem
가치가
like
있어
one that's
보이는
really worth
질문도
answering.
아니고.
You know, I'm gonna slap him in the face and then he's gonna kill me. I
너무하네요.
wanna sleep, but I wanna watch stream. This is horrible. Go to sleep. There's no harm, no foul. Go to sleep early.
그보다 중요한
That
건
leaves the route to the
검문소까지 가는
checkpoint
길목이다.
as our concern.
검문소의 심사가
Throughout inspection,
까다롭다는 건
thorough inspection
통행권을
means that there are
노리는
plenty of
자들이
people looking for an easy way in, including those who take
뜻이기도
the
하지.
pass by force.
버스 근처에
I hear several
불청객의 소리가 많다.
interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, have bus will battle. What? I've been so tired recently. I don't know why. I don't know why I've been so tired recently. I sleep an adequate amount all the time. My clock isn't a magic cure for all your problems. Don't just charge in willy-nilly. When will Dante learn to fight? That's my question.
초식 1번.
Let's both sleep. Honestly, I might just sleep on stream just. Oh, hey! I don't know why that happened. Sorry, my screen glitched for a second. Hopefully y'all didn't get that.
불길 속으로.
상태 분석이
I'll do a sleeping stream where I just
소각되었습니다.
do that.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
흐드러지게 끝내.
Boom.
상태 붕괴. 캐치.
I'm so sexy, guys. People look at my account and they're like, wow, I want to spend time with you, Dev. And I'm like, you don't, look, you just gotta join stream and start talking to me, alright? You don't gotta be all over, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You don't gotta be all over me in order to spend time with me. I don't have sex anyway, it won't work.
기분 좋게 도착.
I'm skipping that word, that
심사받을 시간이다.
right off the bus, time to get inspected.
혹시나
Hopefully they
해서
don't
말하는
inspect the
건데,
inside. That's kind of weird.
너희가 평소에 하던 대로
Wait, isn't the bus alive? If they wait, we're riding on the inside. Never mind. I'm not gonna think about that too much. Let me add this just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics.
그러니까
Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way. I'm proof because I bully and still talk to you. Exactly. Because that will not be how it works in this particular place. What if I start making out with people? I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신
we
모든
welcome all
분께 환영의
visitors to
인사를 드립니다.
Keiko's Dash open-heartedly.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게
Whoa!
입장하신 다음
Please form an
안내문에
orderly
따라
line as you
적합한
enter and
위치에
stand where the
서주십시오.
instructions indicate. Why is this music so menacing for this scene? The menacing and interrogative atmosphere would subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rodia and Gregor calming him. I would carry you. I'd carry you on my back, Sinclair, okay? I'd carry you, and I would lovingly hug you for the rest of eternity. I would protect you, dude. Any of my questions why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래. 평소에도 이렇게
아.
질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아.
I was just like, what? This seems so peaceful. No, it's not. Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave like a brood of chicks on an island. Fuck you. Anyway, I shall sleep and continue the P5 playthrough tomorrow. Bye. Get good sleep. Wait, why are you out here?
당신이 왜?
What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이
Because this
둥지이기
is a nest,
때문입니다,
Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서
If one of you were to get
예상
into
못한
unexpected trouble
사고라도
here,
치는 Dante,
well, Dante, the one
당신
responsible
전부
will be a bit too
책임지기는
heavy for you to bear alone.
어려워질 테니까.
Oh, damn. When Virgilius puts it like that, it sounded as if he were saying you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Okay, so this is dystopian as fuck, dude.
일고 통화율 정상. 개체의 행동
I'll
패턴
update you on how many
추출
times
완료.
you die. Ugh, come
이 정도
on!
성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
Alright, next one. Let's go.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만
The line's
기다리면
moving
저희
quickly.
차례가
It'll be our
오겠어요.
turn in about 10 minutes at
통과
most.
질문은 저희 13명이
Well, all
다 해야
13 of us
하나요?
need to answer
단테 씨는
immigration
말을 못 알아들을
questions.
텐데
They won't be able
어떻게
to
해야죠?
understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael seems to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도
I was
그
just about to
이야기를
get to that.
하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어.
Listen up, the K-Corp official will only ask very simple
이쪽
questions
줄에
to the
서 있는
passengers in this line.
사람들에게는 매우 간단 그리고 너희들
And your
또한
answers will be
매우
similarly
간단한
concise.
대답. 신문소
When the
직원이
border official asks about the
어떤
nature
목적으로
of your
왔냐고
visit,
Limbus
say I'm
Company
here for business
업무상으로
on behalf of
왔습니다.
Limbus Company.
업무
Please refer to
비자를
my work
확인해
visa.
주세요. 라고 대답을
Remember
하면
this
된다.
exact phrase so
토시
that you
하나
can recite
빼먹지
it word
말고
for word.
그대로 외워.
But what about me?
그 밖에는 내가
I'll take care
알아서
of the
할
rest,
테니
so you just have to
그저
prove that
문제를
you aren't
일으키지
here to
않을
cause trouble.
사람이라는 것만 증명.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지
If
못하기
even
때문에
memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I
차라리 입을
suggest
다물고
that you keep your mouth shut.
그저
You
갖고
can
계시는
present your
상황증은
employee card
내밀기만 해도
instead.
되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. You say that, but the last time you tried to keep quiet and didn't cause trouble, the whole fucking gambling den went downhill. That's what you said in Kanto 2, damn. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that— oh, that was sarcasm, okay. Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼
Now, next up,
질문이 있는
if you have a
사람은
question, make sure to
내가
first
정말
ask
가치
yourself if
있는
it's
질문을
actually meaningful.
생각했는가에 대한 고민을 조용히 손을
Then
들고
quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온,
Rodion.
업무 목적이니까
Since this trip is for
무기는 들고
business, we
들어가도
can
되지?
carry our weapons, yeah?
그렇다.
Correct. Next.
그럼 그에게
Then
기기
Greg's
괴기한
creepy
칼이나
crawly arm and
단테의
Dante's
근사한
cheap
시계
clock
머리도
head are getting a
상관없기는
pass too.
맞아요.
참고로
That should be the
관리자님의
case. For your
머리는 무기가
reference,
아니라
our
위치로
manager's head
분류되기
counts as a
때문에
prosthetic
관광
rather than a
비자에도
weapon,
허용돼요. 비록
which
불사의
means
능력을
it'd be
지니고
approved
있더라도요.
even if what we had were a tourist visa. Powers to revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Yikes. Oh, yikes. That actually hurts a little. But to be honest, the manager in this game kind of does suck, I have to say.
정확해.
Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고
And Ryoshu, put out your cigarette before you
담배는
speak.
끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안
I didn't
들었다.
raise my hand. Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward, but he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래.
Fine,
돈키호테.
Don Quixote, what is
뭐지?
it?
저 유리벽은
For
어떤
what
용도로
purpose
있는
doth
것이오?
that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall that stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은
That line
기다린다기보다는
slowed
나의
to a
사람들이
crawl.
바닥에
People are sat
앉아있다.
on the floor waiting for it to move.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이
Looks like
지난
they've been
모양이야.
there for quite some time.
무장 경호원도
There are
많고
many armed guards as well, 3
이곳
times as
인원의
many
3배.
compared to this side.
대부분
Most
건물에
of the
세워져
glass
있는
walls you
유리벽은
find inside buildings are there for
안전을 위한
safety
용도일
reasons.
가능성이
뭐
Well,
쉽게
simply put, that
말하자면
line's for
뒷골목
backstreet
사람들 전용
folks. Each
구역이지.
nest handles immigration
둥지마다
differently,
방식은
but wherever it may
다르지만
be, it's super
어쨌든
duper hard to
제대로
get
된
into
비자가
another
없이
nest
다른
without
둥지로
a
가는 건
proper visa.
진짜 까다롭거든.
Okay, I actually see. Stop lurking. Good night. Thank you for coming. Good night.
왜 검문소 근처에서
Why do you think those
목숨까지
bullies
걸고
jumped
우리를
us on the way
습격하려고
to the
했겠어?
checkpoint? They wanted our
비자를
visas so
강제로
that they could enter the
빼앗았으라도
nest.
둥-
그리고
A problem we
우리가
are not in our
해결해 줄
power
수
to resolve.
없는 문제이기도 하지.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님,
Manager,
저희
it's our
차례.
turn now. Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's questions.
기억하세요.
Remember, when you're asked about
그쪽에서
the purpose of your
어떤
visit,
목적으로 왔냐? 한 번만 더 말하면
remind me one more time and I shall
심사관인지
show
뭔지 아는
sangria
놈이랑
to you in the
만단지에
official or
해주겠어.
whatever. Put out your cigarette, you dipshit. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing. Oh, good.
소속 그룹.
Please state your
이유를
affiliation
말씀해
and purpose of the visit.
아,
I've
아무튼
come from
Limbus
Limbus
Company에서
Company on
왔습니다.
business. Here's my
사원장
employee
확인
card.
확인했습니다.
All checked out.
다음.
Next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서
From Limbus
왔죠?
Company, business reasons.
비즈니스
Take a look at
때문에.
my card and all that.
사원증 보시면 돼.
확인했습니다.
All checked out.
다음.
Next. After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. Thank God it was Gregor. Fucking good. The official asked the same questions in the dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over than let each center pass. Oh god, this is actually kind of jarring, because when I was in my global studies class in college, because I go to a liberal arts college. Why did I say I went to? I went to a class for kind of global studies. And it talked about immigration, and this is kind of reminding me of that. And I had to teach my roommate who didn't know much about immigration, and I had to teach my roommate about like instances like this, and it kind of She was like, this really sucks. And I was just like, yeah, it really does. And so it just reminds me of everything that happened that I saw in that. Something's amiss over there. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. No! 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 What? No! No! I'm not okay with this. Oh my god. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. No!
신경 쓰지 말죠.
We shouldn't bother. I don't know
모르지만
what happened, but I
날개의
guess
금기를
someone
어긴
broke a
모양이에요.
taboo.
그래.
Yeah, sure, those
사람들이
impoverished
어긴
vandals
금기를
and their
받자
audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right? I have to agree with Heathcliff here. Are you
지금
mocking me right
저한테
now?
이죽되는 건가요?
Yeah, he is, because he's from the back streets.
뭐야?
Huh? What? I thought you didn't
신경 쓸
care.
일은 아니라며.
Guess someone's
너무 신경 쓰는데?
knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again. Don Quixote, no!
이유를 말씀해
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
No, no. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게.
Release them at once. Can you not see that they are suffering? Don Quixote, I get it, please. Baby girl, no. Please state your affiliation and purpose of
이유를
visit.
말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. Don Quixote, please! I want to help them too, but this isn't the way! This isn't the way to help them, please! And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in cuffs. No! 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 Oh no! 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 Everything's bad about this right now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면
Look
내가 직접 해결하겠네.
at that frog face. What the fuck? That's so funny. That's funny, but it's not at the same time. If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Uh-oh.
코드 퍼플.
Code purple,
금기
violation of
K1
taboo
위반
K185 on site.
트롬보사이트 지원 요원.
Requesting thrombocyte
재전파,
units.
thrombocyte.
Repeat, requesting thrombocyte units. Veering away from injury like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response on the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플.
Attention all
Code
personnel, code
purple.
purple,
순환
circulation
이동
hall
검문소
2,
14번.
inspection booth 14,
트롬보사이트,
thrombocyte leukocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us. Should have smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack.
그런다고
I doubt that would
아주
have made much
달라질
of a
건 없었을 것
difference.
같지만요.
Thromboleuco, I believe they refer to platelets and white blood cell respectively. Oh, they do.
저들을 의미하나 보군요.
It must be them fitting for K-Corp, I said. Oh no, what about Sinclair? Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. No, 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 no. Oh, I would be so upset. Oh my god, in this universe, I'd be so upset. I would be I would be a lot like Don Quixote, I think. I wouldn't be, you know, as theatrical about it, but I'd probably be very willing to shoot people in the head and help all the. I need blast. Level 20, fuck, dude. A lot of level 18s. Can I level you up anymore? Level 20. Okay. That made me upset. That made me really upset, I have to say. That's hard to watch. And it's again, I'm going into a field that directly helps people like this, but it's still very hard to watch. Okay. That should be enough.
차원 파동 장갑.
No, I don't want to look at that cute little girl or child. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네,
Indeed, we
나에게
violated a
금기를
taboo of the
어겼으니까요.
wing after all. It's not like anybody was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. She's like, no. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든
No matter the wing, infringement of a taboo means... Loud explosion left Don Quixote's dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고
That
없이
lethal measures can be taken
금기제를
against the
처단할 수
violator
있다는
without
뜻이에요.
warning. Looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. God damn it. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. You never cease to surprise me.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
He seemed to have known that we were gonna fuck this up.
바닥 밑에
You managed to wring out the last drop of
기대가
expectation I had left for you.
정발시켜버리니 말이야.
I swear to God, if he
빠지지.
spoke to me, I'm
저
keeping
녀석의
out, pin the whole thing on her, or
단독
take responsibility or
다
whatever.
같이 해결하든. 알아서
Oh, his eyes died down in color.
아까는
I thought you accompanied us to handle situations that our manager can't alone.
어쩔 수 없는
I came with you to take
책임을
care of
져준다고
inevitable
했지.
problems, not have
이따위
a pissing session in the
헛짓거리에
wind. Damn, okay, well. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Oh no, Don Quixote's dead already. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리하도록.
끝내. 전소하리.
Oh, damn. Okay.
상태 준비.
Oh, I lost twice. Damn. Okay. I don't need anything like that.
불길
It's
속으로
fine. Oh, I got staggered. I got staggered. God damn it. I'm not close to being staggered. No, no. Okay, who did? Of course you did. Why did you get staggered of all people? Damn.
불길 속으로
Whatever. That's fine.
부드러지게.
Okay. We are gonna do that.
대체
There
여부
we go.
진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없이
Oh, she has fire wings. Nice.
소각되었습니다.
Alright. Good work there. I can tell if you dealt a hard blow. Hope to God we're not supposed to lose or anything.
벌써
You
부서진
can never tell, you know?
쓸모가 없고.
타오르시게.
Did we win? How closer will do? Yeah. We'll do that. Well. Okay. We'll do that.
Go.
Alright.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
끝내. 전수하리.
Damn, that was good.
타오르시게.
Fatality. Oh, we won. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hell yeah. Really just gotta watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't sway me with that look,
소용없습니다.
manager.
관리자님. 아무도 귀담아
I'm
듣지
nothing
않는
more than a
계획자의
guide that none
주제에
pay heed to. It would be
칼까지
impertinent of me
빼드는
to
건
brandish my
주제넘은
weapon.
짓이 아니겠습니까? 아,
Well, to meddle one final
마지막으로
time,
오지랖을
K-Corp's singularity
부려보자면
takes the form of
K사의
healing bullets that
특이점은
restore most wounds in the blink of an
HP
eye.
웬만한 어쩌면
I suppose it could be
관리자님의
compared
그
to that
능력을
ability of yours.
묘사하겠군요.
Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp security guards closed in on us. So they have bullets that can heal wounds.
일부 통화율 정상.
So we were supposed to win this, but we weren't supposed to win
다음
like the
연구로 이어나갈 수
situation.
있겠군요.
Got it. Okay. All right. Let's get to it.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
재밌겠고. Oh, we're fighting immediately. All right, good to know.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Yeah, she was gonna lose anyway. She. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
진행하겠습니다.
Ah. I like that it does it automatically, so I don't have to worry about the technicalities yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, burn too. Okay, okay. That's, yep, there we go.
진행하겠습니다.
비들어지게. 끝내.
Boom, boom, boom!
상태 분석. 확인.
승객 무력. 확인.
Oh.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다.
Get him. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do this.
진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없다. 타올라라.
I lose track of where my centers are sometimes. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, where are they? I'm like, oh no, they just got hit. And I was like, oh no, that's the other side. Never mind.
일부 통화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이
Sick.
정도 성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
HP bullets. All right. Oh, I was about to say to battle, and no.
차원 파동 장갑.
Too bad, though.
충전 완료.
Excuse me. Okay, we're battling again. Everybody has full HP. Sick. Oh God, we're struggling. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet.
파격감.
I'll do that next round. Is there a limit to how many defense things that we can do, or no? Did I just win those? Oh my fucking god, I won most of those. Okay.
개체 어각. 진행하겠습니다.
I want to get enough roses to do a pull at the end.
타올라라.
A 10 pull, see where we get. See what I get, you know?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Okay, so they do heal themselves a little bit.
초식 1번. 차!
Oh, I just got hit a lot. Won't be staggered yet. It's fine. Oh,
확인.
is anybody close to being staggered? Nope. Okay. Okay.
충전 기능
Okay.
점검. 단숨에 정리.
Oh, get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because every move they make, they gain bullets. So they can just shoot themselves in the head. Oh my god. Okay, they gain a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's keep going.
끝내. 정수 비뚤어지게.
Nice.
다 죽어라.
제압 완료.
Ooh.
승객 보관 중.
Damn. Ooh.
차! 벌써 부서졌나?
We're almost done.
승객 무력.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we got like let's do
충전
damage.
기능
Let's do damage. We're far enough in the battle. We're fine. We can do damage.
타오르시게.
That's fine.
상태 확인. 캐치. 소각되었습니다.
Sweet. Okay. K-Corp's Singularity HP bullets. Any would-be fatal energies we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore. This got to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see?
말했잖아요.
I told you, entering into conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일
Just
줄은
didn't know the
몰랐지.
futility would hit us right away.
잘라내면
The flesh
잘라내는
regrows as soon as it's removed.
전투를 제대로
It's difficult
지속하기
to continue
어렵다.
on with combat. Really, art can be rubbish like this, huh? I'm afraid of your art. Risha made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP.
HP or
헬라포이시스 기술.
Helipoiesis
손실된
is a
신체의
bioengineered
세포를
technology that
끊임없이
allows for the
보충하는
continuous
기술이에요.
repair of damaged or lost
한번
cells.
투약받아도
One dose
상당히
already
오래
lasts
지속되는데
considerably long, so imagine
궁지
what
안에서
that means
보호를
for
받는
those in the
자들은
nest who receive constant supplies.
전투로는
To put it
이길 방법이
simply,
없다고 할
you
수도
can't
있겠네요.
reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then, in the height of chaos, I have arrived at last. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. What the hell?
일부 통화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이 정도 성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay. Oh, we're almost at enough to do another pull at the end. How many? We have 22? Okay. Siegfried? Siegfried. Yep. Siegfried. Yep. Nope, it's Siegfried. Fried. Because that looks German, and so the second letter gets pronounced instead of the first letter. Okay, let's go. A figure approached us with terrifying force reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야?
Hey,
뭐가
what the?
달려오고 있는 거야?
What's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초.
ETA in is
관리자님,
3 seconds. Manager, your
판단.
judgment. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival. There you are, K-Corp Superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. I'm predicting this is Sinclair's dad or cousin. This is what I'm predicting.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도
This guy
되지만
looks so
사진
stupid.
자료부터는 K사의
Greetings,
공식
one and all.
허가가 필요하다.
You are free to share stories of the heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from K-Corp.
다만 30분 후에
Alas, I must attend a
잡지
magazine
인터뷰가
interview
있어서
in half an
길게는
hour, so I
시간을
cannot
내주지 못해.
overlinger. I pray you
섭섭해도
understand.
이해해주게.
Thank you, All Might.
왜
Go
안
away.
했지?
Was wondering when you'd come.
날개
I heard you became a
되어버렸다지.
wagey serving a wings.
지켜버렸다.
Siegfried. I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow. I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators.
친구 아니야.
Not exactly friends. I hope you
이
understand that I have nothing to do with the
무관하다는 걸
commotion.
알아주면 좋겠어.
그럼
In that case,
그래.
yep, I'm counting on you to give them a
정신개조를
spicy lesson.
부탁하지.
Motherfucker, I didn't do nothing!
무슨 이야기를
What are you two muttering about?
쑥덕거려?
Don't bode well.
동감.
Agreed. From
어디서
under what
굴러온
stone
놈이지?
did he come out? Haha, well, it appears
보아하니
that
꽤 구석진
some of you
골목에서 온
come from
분들도
faraway
있나 보군.
lands. Right then, I shall grant you the privilege
좋아.
of photography for this
그렇다면
special occasion.
이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주길.
우리를 아주
I want to hear this guy
길거리
speak
추종자처럼
less. He
대하고 있군.
treats us like worshippers on the
감히.
streets. How dare you? Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. Don Quixote, what's wrong? That's the man
우리가
himself.
좀 바빠서
We're in a hurry, so get this
1분
done within
안으로
1 minute if
끝내줘.
possible, and keep that
저
clockhead
시계머리는
out of this.
빼고 부탁하지.
A prosthetic, is
유치인가?
it? Right then. Make it
그렇다면
50 seconds.
50초로 하지.
Oh god, he's gonna kill everyone, and then my character's gonna be like, fuck you, why did you do this to me? Oh boy, both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. That's Ishmael, that's Heathcliff, there's Ryoshu. Oh god, he killed them all in 50 seconds.
자,
Now
여기를
look
한번
here, once
봐줄게.
more, I'm sure our
우리
fans
팬들이
will love it.
매우 좋아해.
This blighter is too damn strong.
방금
What did you do just
뭐란
now?
거지?
Haha, well, isn't that cute? One after another, he made short work of sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Can he just go find his, like, ex-wife or something and make up with her? Why are you so fucking petty, dude?
동지에서
About
주제도
time they
모르고
learned what
나대면
happens if they
어떤
kick up a
결과를
ruckus in a
초래하는지
nest thinking they can get
깨달을
away with it.
필요가 있지. 단테,
Dante, you may not remember it at the
당신은
moment,
기억이 안
but at one
나겠지만
point you used to be something of a
당신도
bigwig.
어쩌면
so to
거물
speak.
같은 존재였을 때가
What are
있었습니다.
theories about what Dante was? I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles at any emergency, constantly being chewed out, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을
However, your
잃었다는
memory loss
사실이
does not wholly excuse
당신의
all the
관리
faults in your
소홀에 대한
performance
온전한
as the
면죄부가
manager.
되어줄
I'm
순
certain you
없죠.
understand. Your personality is already.
스스로 아실
This is your
거라
inherent
믿습니다.
personality, and it sucks. I'd be like, yeah, well, I thought of the staff at K Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart. treating it all as nothing more than a part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. I wouldn't have turned a blind eye. I would have spoke up and have been like, hey, what do they do? Wait! And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참.
Oh dear, I've got to tell them to put my microphone next time.
마이크를
To put a microphone
달아달라고
next time.
해야겠군.
I'll take it that you've gotten my
이해하겠습니다.
point. Unfortunately, I have.
46.5초.
46.5 seconds. Another day, another heroic tale of
세계를
justice
정의롭게
written.
수호할 시간이었다.
Looks like the
무대는
curtains have
끝난
closed.
모양이군.
Time to rewind, Dante.
시계
Fucking wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm very close to another one. We'll see. I think I'm only gonna stream up to 3 hours today. For 12 rolls of agony. The sinners are back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 씨.
How's life been, Red Gaze? We've
요새
barely
통
had a chance to
얼굴
meet
보기가
in recent
힘들었는데.
times. Haven't shown up
둥지
to
속
the
우수한
League of
해결사들의
Excellent
모임에도 안 나오고.
nest-dwelling fixers lately either.
내가 초대장을 무려
Were you unable
수십
to
장이나
read the
보냈는데
dozens of
받지
invitations I
못한
sent you?
것인가?
주소 바꿨어.
Changed addresses, and I don't have the time to
당신처럼
lick top brass
충실하게
boots like you're doing.
꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도
Difference
그의
in
성향이 다르다고 느끼지
disposition
않나요,
between them
단테?
is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways?
간단히 말하자면
Simply put, Mr. Siegfried
지그프리트
can be
씨는
described as a
해결사
pro-wing
중에서도
fixer based on the
나에게
views he's
친화적인 쪽에
expressed.
가까웠죠.
It's true.
반면에
On the other
베르길리우스
hand,
씨는
our guide Virgilius
해결사만의
sought
독립성을
independence as a
추구했어요.
fixer.
영향력이 강한
He
어느
believed
한
that a
곳에
fixer
해결사가
loses
종속되는
sight
순간
of their core principles in the moment they
해결사가
become
지켜야 할
subordinate to an
최소한의
influential entity.
가치마저도 사라진다고
So what the fuck is he
생각했죠.
doing for Limbus Company?
힘 있는 자들
He is
한정에서
someone who is strict towards
누구보다 엄격한
those with
잣대를
power,
들이미는
after all.
사람이니까요.
So I have power then, and he's strict with me. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaking hands. She must have been honored to see him even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. I collected food her to become nope. An aspiring
해결사
fixer.
꿈나무군.
I have little time to spare, but
시간이
more than
얼마
enough for an
없지만
autograph.
사인은 해.
Is that true? Would you okay? Slow breaths, Don Quixote.
안내합니다.
Attention, code
상황
purple
종료.
dismissed. Code purple
코드
dismissed.
퍼플.
All codes cleared.
이런
Huzzah!
성공적으로
It's a job
끝마쳤다.
done well.
그럼
Now
또
then, until next
어디선가에서
time we meet.
보도록 하지.
Alright, leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into thin air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. So, do those people know who I am? Like, do all of them know who I am? 'Cause at least Faust, Virgilius, and probably Caron know who we are. Why can't they tell me? Do I have to become the person I was on my own? Oh god. Don Quixote, he's a capitalist scum. Stop it. Stop it. To a certain point, I agree with Virgilius being like, you lose your principles once money's involved. I do agree with that. But you don't gotta be a bitch about it. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지
I must be caught in a dream. Manager, Esquire, will you pinch my cheek just once? Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us. A newfound foe,
새로운
bold of them
적인가?
to challenge us right in front of a Nest
둥지의 건문서
checkpoint.
앞에서 간도 크군.
We literally challenged the next checkpoint itself.
이 차는
This vehicle's from
LCC,
LCC, the clearance
청소부서
department.
소속이군요.
Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle doors open.
나참
Oh, it's these guys. Ah, jeez, what took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Suede. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. People from the before team, eh? Something about you looks different, I've got to say.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한
That was a disguise we had in
이중적이었거든요.
order to infiltrate the casino.
결과적으로는
It was
쓸모가
ultimately
없긴
useless,
했지만
though.
말이에요.
You're welcome. I take pride in making you guys useless. Still got that sharp tongue too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation. Suede, you see that hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry. Can I cry? There's one more person. Who are you? I
장난이랍니다.
was just being playful. While you had much room for improvement in regards to skill, I made up my mind to admit that the LCB department has its own character.
인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. Did we? Did we? I feel like we made them unbelievably stressed.
비포 팀들은 먼저
The before team was
작전
supposed to
현장에
be on
도착했는 줄
site at
알았는데요.
this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야.
The others should be there already. We
유용할
decided to
추가
wait for you
정보가
because
있어서
we had useful
잠시
intel to
남아서
share.
기다려주기로 했지.
Oh, they got guns now. In any case, you cared about us, right? Do we have a couple of new fans knee deep in our charm? Oh god. You know, something like the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but the end results a pleasant surprise.
맞아.
Yep, had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable. What kind of food have you two been eating? You don't want to know.
저 그런데
By the way, what's the intel you were going to share with us? Thank you, baby girl. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. You're pretty and sometimes smart, but at least you're pretty.
이번 목표 지점 말이야.
It's about our target
우리
location.
말고
It seems another
다른
faction has
집단이
occupied the
점령해
place
있는
already.
상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도
We're putting in more
평소보다 많은
manpower
인원을
than
투입하고
usual as
있지.
a result.
Huh.
I bet they are yet again another swarm of
놈들이겠지.
gadflies attracted by opportunity. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. In our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만
Unfortunately, our
이번
opponents
상대들은
this time
예전
won't be some
같은
crummy
부스러기는
no-names
아닌
like
모양이야.
before.
심사 기록을
We took a
슬쩍
peek at the
살펴보니까
immigration inspection
몇 주 전
records and found that
N사에서 대거
Incorp
파견한
dispatched
기록이
a legion of
남아있었어.
employees a few weeks
심지어
ago. Same
우리와
destination
목적지가
as ours
같더라고.
too.
인사에서요?
From Incorp.
공식적으로
Although
드러나는
this
건
wasn't an
아니지만
officially
K사
disclosed
쪽에서도
activity,
심사
seeing that
통과를 해준 걸로
K-Corp
봐선
has let them pass means
모종의
that
거래가
they
있었을
have
수도
made a
있지.
deal under the table.
즉,
Which, if it's
N사에서
true that
미리 파견이
Incorp
와
has
있는 게
sent staff in
사실이라면
advance, then the
가는
journey
길이
won't be a
순탄하지만은
smooth
않을
one.
거.
I see. I'm worried we
이거
might
자칫하다
make enemies
여러 날개로
of several
덮치는 건 아닌지 몰라.
wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때
In the long term,
날개 간의
conflicts with
충돌은
wings will be
불가피한 수순일 거예요.
an unavoidable step in the
하지만
process.
N사에서 공식적인 파견을
Excuse me,
공표하지
judging
않은
from the
걸
fact that
봐서는
Ncorp hasn't made this
단순히
motion
이익 뒷단간의
officially
충돌로
known, it could end
마무리될
a
수도
simple
있고요.
conflict of
어쩌면
interest. Furthermore, we
그들이
can't
진정을
discount the
원하는
possibility that it's not the
황금가지가
Golden Bow
아니라는
they're after.
가능성.
어찌 됐든
Doesn't change that we're
여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게
convenient
우리라는 건
pods for our
부정되지
higher
않을
ups to
것
throw
같지만
around. Yep, either way.
아
Yep.
맞아.
Alright,
K사 입국
heard some morons
관리소에서
cross the
소동을
scene at
일으킨
the K-Corp checkpoint.
멍청이들이
Did you
있다고
guys see who
했는데
they were?
혹시
Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though astride Roshinate, Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요.
A shame I missed
그런
it.
광경은
That's not the
자주
kind
볼
of
수 있지도
spectacle you see
않았을
every
텐데.
day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게
Really,
아닌
who in their
이상
right mind would
누가
mess with a
감히
wing
입국
at a border
관리소에서부터
checkpoint
손해.
unless they had lives to spare? Yeah, motherfucker, you put me through all 12 of your massacres. Please don't tell me.
아니죠?
자자,
Come
시간도
on, we
얼마
don't have
없고
much
하니
time,
빨리
so we should
이동하자.
get going.
이런
Ah, dear, Mr. Virgilius is nowhere to be
이번에도 안
seen
계시나
again.
보네.
Oh,
그
him?
양반
He went back to the
먼저
bus
버스로
first.
돌아갔어.
아쉽네요.
What a pity. I didn't want to
이번에야말로
miss my
얼굴
chance to
한번
say
비치고
hello.
싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를
We'll
하고
leave an
말겠어.
impression on him next time. Mark my
너희
words.
대신
I'm
우리를
planning to
합류시킬
ask him if
생각은
we can join the
없냐고도
team in
물어볼
your
계획이거든.
stead. You might be more useful at least. We are kind of bleh. What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다.
That wasn't entirely a joke.
이따가
See you at
현장에서 다시 봐요.
I admired the honesty at least.
너희가 무사히
If
도착할
you can
수
get there in one
있다면
piece
말이야.
anyway. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we definitely will have enough for a poll at the end. God, we have 14 more of these. I don't know if I'll get through this in 3 hours total. Howdy Caron and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어.
You're late. Caron
카론
counted to 100 and you still didn't
너희 안 왔어.
카론,
Caron. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung at in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
들으.
Virg, Caron
카론은
will
지금을
remember this.
기억할 것입니다.
Oh god, okay. So...
미안해.
Sorry about that.
다음에
I'll buy you
사탕
something
사줄
sweet
테니까.
later. Aw, he's nice to her at least. Caron sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을
Let's hear
듣겠다.
your excuse, Don Quixote. I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
아니,
No, wrong.
틀렸지.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. Oh, I have nothing to blink. So it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe.
나는 변명을
I asked for an
하라고 했지.
excuse, not a
네
justification of
사상을
your views.
변호하라고 하지 않았다.
Oh, Don.
처음이 아니지.
This isn't the
Don
first time
Quixote.
either, Don Quixote.
벌써
You're
세
responsible
번이나
for 3
비슷한
separate
일이
incidents
있었다.
already.
네 정신 나간 짓
That's 3
때문에
separate times you
세
jeopardized
번이나
our work with your
일이
deranged behavior.
어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게
What do you think?
생각하지?
Speak.
말해봐라.
While mine own actions did inconvenience my colleagues, Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을
I was asking for your
못했다고.
thoughts. Why
왜
do you
말을
not
알아듣지
understand
못하지?
this? I was speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서
What
미안하다는
you
말을
should have said to
했어야
me
해, Don
at the get-go
Quixote.
was an apology, Don Quixote.
덧붙일 거라면
Anything you'd
앞으로
add
어떻게
should be an
할
elaboration
것인지
on how you plan to
계획을
improve your
말했어야
conduct.
했고.
What unjust thart demanding a specific answer out of me. Don't you know? A company
회사는
already has the
대부분
correct answers
정해진
for its
답을 갖고
employees.
있다.
The questions are only
그
asked to see
답을
if you can get
맞출
it
수
right.
있는 길을 물을 뻔히 회사가
You're sorely
너
mistaken
따위에게
if you
의견을
believe the
묻고
company is
있다고
sincerely
생각하면
curious about your input.
큰 착각이다.
If the company insists so, then I'm sick of this. Oh, he's gonna kill her. Oh, he's gonna kill her! Oh, shit!
괜찮군.
Ah! Kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then gripping her fall by the collar.
입사할 때를
I'm sure you
기억하고
remember
있겠지.
what went down when you joined. Oh, Dawn. No, Dawn.
그날의 거래를
I hope you haven't
잊지
forgotten the deal we
않았으면
struck that day, Miss
좋겠습니다.
Don Quixote.
Don.
Virgilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지.
That's all. Back to your seat.
원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Oh, Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. I wish Why is that the first thing you say to me, Arson? Why? Why is that the first thing you say? God damn, he was being so mean. You just want someone mean to you. God damn it. Why? Oh man, what do you want me to say? I just got here and saw Bird's choking on Dawn. I hope he's not choking on her. God damn it. I hope he meant choking out Dawn. That was horrible. That was horrible. I wish I was Dawn. I don't. Yes, that's what meant. Well, hello, Arson. Thank you for joining. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about. Look, I gotta say, probably I talked about it earlier. This Kanto 3 is probably gonna be very. It's gonna make me feel a lot of things, I think, because it's about, oh god, the immigration is just, that's gonna, I studied it at my college in one of my previous classes, I think about 3 semesters ago, and I studied Latin American immigration into the United States, and it was awful. It was awful, and I knew about all of it already, and I knew the extent of it. I'd done research myself, but then I had my roommate who didn't really know about that type of thing because her school didn't teach her about it, her high school. I taught her about it and she was like, this is horrible. And I was like, exactly, this is awful. So this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna feel things that I don't want to feel. How's it going? I'm doing all right. I'm sorry. I feel bad because I didn't stream for the past couple days, but I think I streamed for like 2 weeks straight without any interruption, so I think I deserved a little bit of a break, you know? I think I deserved it. But yeah, I really wanted to play Limbus Company yesterday, but I had to do an event in one of my other games, and so I was just like, I'm not gonna be super happy. I wasn't super happy playing it. Yeah, health first. No, for real. So I just played that by myself so I can enjoy it without, like, because I know I would have had a certain viewer that would have made everything just not fun. So we're back with Limbus Company, so happy about it. Late stage capitalism, this is what happens. The same goes for the rest of you. A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. The only big ideas that ever get to be filled are the big ideas of the upper class, and that's why capitalism sucks. We need anarchy and kill all billionaires. I didn't say that. I meant in-game, guys, in-game. If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do. Yeah, you fuckers. You'd make me die with you. Clip it and ship it? For real. You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through struggles at severance. I guess getting help from that guy. Who was that again? Mr. Zach Fritcher? Or something must have ruffled his feathers. Who's Zach Fritcher? It's Lord Siegfried? Yeah, that was not the same thing at all, Gregor. What the hell? Sheesh, the mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, okay? I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on. This is what? Okay. Now you should be careful. You should have been careful in the first place. Why are you two birds gawking at me, looking to get stoned? I mean, not the way you want. The That's his thoughts exactly. Look at that man. He smoked a blunt or two in his life. Look at him. That's exactly what he's thinking. He's like, not that way. Fine, I got it.
알았어, 알았다고.
No, Dawn. Don't look, Arusin. Don't look. Don't look. Look at me. Look at me in the corner. Look at me. I'm the only one you need. We're just done for real. All right, let's. Okay, level 22. Okay, hold on. I only have level 20. Okay, I gotta upgrade my centers. I have 2 of those and nothing else. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this. If I skip battle, like, nah, I'm turned on. Maybe don't. If I skip battle, will I get double the awards or no? Okay, that's not worth it then.
개체 유형 확인.
No, Dawn! 1.5 the amount of awards? That's still not worth it. That's not worth it.
개체 억압. 진행하겠습니다.
So, sorry, I'm leveling up my characters. I'm doing boring stuff. I apologize. But this is... I don't want to fall behind on my levels, because that would suck. Can I fast forward this at all? Nope.
화격검 끝내
천만리에
타오르시게
제압 완료.
소각되었습니다.
승객 보관 준비. 바로 서라. 나무 인형만 승객 무력. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Oh god. Bam!
불길 속으로.
Understandable. Kanto 3 is where the difficulty starts rising like crazy. I don't want to fall behind, if you know what I mean. I don't want to struggle if I can help it. And so I think maintaining level is the best way to do that. And what are the light bulb looking things? I did one thing of that light bulb looking thing. It gave you 4, and I was just like, okay, I want to uptie 3 of my characters, which would mean uptie 3 of my characters to uptie 3. And I was like, that would mean I need 300 of them. I got 4. I got 4 from doing it once. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. 4?
화격검
If it's hard now, it'll get harder later. I don't want. The only thing that should get harder is me. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I do have a question. There's threads. Threads is a bottleneck in this game. God damn it. I do have a question. Is there a theory about what Dante is supposed to be? Like, cause Virgilius just said Dante was supposed to be a bigwig, like Virgilius and
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
Siegfried.
그
But
어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
nothing that I've heard of yet. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Well, let's do it 2 more times, actually. Let's do it 2 more times. Because I really want... I'm sure because there's 2 games about this universe. There should be something about what Dante is. I'm in the same boat as you. There should be something about what Dante is. I mean, come on. Oh, I almost forgot to hit start.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 접는다.
끝내
This game's been going on for 2 years. There has to be something about Dante. There has to be something.
벌써 부서졌네. 승객 무력. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
해체 허가 진행하겠습니다.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to actually look. They'll probably reveal it in Kanto 13 in 2030. What Kanto are they on now? More years for Kim Ji-hoon. Kanto 8 is next. Okay. Oh, I lost another coin? I lost another coin? Oh wait, no, that guy lost once. Just kidding. Kim Ji-hoon, you gotta give us something here, you know? You gotta make it easy for us. That's what I'm saying. Gotta throw us a bone, Kim Ji-hoon. Where am I?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
걷잡을 수 없이
Alright.
타올라라.
I love using other people's characters because I can't do this by myself.
제압 완료.
Unfortunately, you can only use one person's character. And that sucks. I want to use multiple characters and cheat.
파격감. 가져가라.
Okay. They're planning to hire more employees. God damn it, are you serious?
일고 통화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이 정도 성과라면 다음 연구로 이어. 개체 유형 확인.
Hello, casual oh god, thank you for that. Kim Ji-hoon even announced in his last live stream that they hired 5 more? 5? So we have 13 sinners right now. That's gonna be 18 sinners. How's the Limbus? I'm on Kanto 3 right now, and I'm struggling. Not really struggling. I feel like if I don't upgrade my characters, which is what I'm doing now, I will struggle. My employees that works on the game. Oh. I thought you meant 5 more employees in the game, like sinners, and I was like, well, that would make sense, but I want to know more about the people we already got, you know? If the other 5 sinners expand on that, that's fine. Oh, someone just followed. Thank you, Casual Dre, for the follow. I wish.
제압 완료.
Dude, if we hire any more sinners, it's gonna last until 2040. Jeez.
파격감.
But the Limbus it's going. I'm trying to stay ahead of the curve right now for at least most of my characters. Except this is not my character. I borrowed that Faust. All the other characters are mine though. Stop beating up Sinclair, god damn it. Hey, stop beating up you. What? Get him, Sinclair. I want everybody to put in the chat who's their favorite sinner. If you don't have a favorite, just your, like, whoever's tied for favorite. I will say mine. My favorite Sinclair, and the 2 that are tied for second favorite is Yisong and Honglu. Ishmael, good choice. The women in this game, I would have to say, are very, very interesting. They are written very well, in my opinion. The women in this game are written very well. It's just, I love Sinclair. My goat Dawn and my mom. It is. For real. They're all written very well. I appreciate the good writing for all the characters. Faust is 3rd.
소각되었습니다.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
I'm sorry, I like my baby boy Sinclair, my baby girl Hong Lu. Is that the right, did I use that term right? One of my friends said that about another character and I was like, I think that applies to Hong Lu. And then my gay emo cousin, Yisang. But Don Quixote is growing on me. I do like Don Quixote. Don Quixote is growing on me.
일고 통화율 정상.
Okay, so that should be enough to get them up to level 22.
다음
How did I get you? Oh. That. Have you seen the new IDs, Dev? I don't know. Are they in the game or? They'll Dawn and Firefish Gregor, they'll be released in 2 days. I have not seen that actually. 22, 22, 22, 22. I should upgrade one more to 22 just in case. I don't know. People are calling. Have y'all joined my Discord? Because I can put an invitation in the chat and you can send it in there. I'm not trying to like promote my Discord. I just am like, I don't know how, like I can't look it up right now, you know? So I'll put it in the chat just so people can, oh shit, my bad. No, don't be hard on yourself at all. No. Let me, I do want to see it and I do want to, just so, I forgot to pin it earlier, and that's on me. So, there you go. That should be something. There you go. So that's my bad. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. All right. Let's go. Yes. Okay, hold on. Wait. This is okay. Hold on. No, I need you.
하루가 저물어가는
Sinclair, what center are you?
대단한 것 같아요.
How do we look at what number the centers are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
마음이 어지러울
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so the districts don't
대단한 것
match.
같아요.
Never mind.
전 아직도 적응 못해서 쩔쩔매고 있는데 관리자님은
Shut up. You talk a lot. But yeah. Poise and burn dawn. Ooh. Did you send it in the Discord? Let me see. Oh, hi. Both of you joined. Hello. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. You can't send links, just to let you know if you're gonna send like a link to something, but because I still need to fix my auto mod, my bot mod, but you can send pictures. You can do that. If you want to send a link, just DM me directly and I'll do it. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, and then you. The battle.
먹인 자
Let's go.
재밌겠군.
Yep. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking at the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에
Check out those
근심은
people.
없어
They look like
보이네.
they haven't a care in the world. I mean, that's a good thing. This is way different from the roads we've been through. Aha, I guess this is our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest. Seems
동지랑
like it.
뒷골목은 수준 차이가
There's a world of a
심하죠.
difference between the nests and the back streets.
동지마다
Besides, each
저마다의
nest
고유
has its
문화와
own
역사가
cultural
다르고요.
heritage.
전원 집중.
Makes sense. Attention all.
이번에 갈
Our
목적지는
destination is the town of
K사의 칼프 마을이다.
that.
그곳 어딘가에
Situated in Nest K,
로보토미 지구로
investigation revealed that a
연결되어
passage connecting
경로가
to
있다는
Lobotomy Court
정보다.
branch exists somewhere in that village. Oh, oh baby, baby boy, no! As soon as the name that was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이
But as you
전해준
have told me,
정보대로
a third party has
제3의
occupied the area
세력들이
surrounding
이미
that
그
branch
지구를
facility.
점령
That's
중인
why I
상황이다.
requested an additional
그래서
recon
클리어 부서에
operation for
추가적인
clearance.
정찰을 요청했지.
I swear to God, if I find out Sinclair did something unforgivable, I'm gonna be really bad because I really like Sinclair. If I figure out he's done something unforgivable.
비포팀의 사전 관측
Preliminary
3과
observation
함께했죠.
unit 3 from the before team has
에피와
been
소디
dispatched.
씨도
Mr. Effie and Miss
함께 하셨을
Swade
겁니다.
should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지
Well,
파악이
we'll
되면
receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly afterwards, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. We'll see. I don't like that response. You're me. I hate when people do that. I don't. Stop it. No. No. And the thing, I'll understand why people are like, you know, they don't like Sinclair as much, but I don't. What? It helps build tension, and that's what I don't like. The only tension I like is sexual, and it's not between me. I like watching other people's sexual tension and laughing at it. Okay. That's it. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. Why is smoke coming from
싱클레어?
Sinclair? Caron, turn.
회피기동.
Evasive maneuver, rumble, tumble. Ah! Sorry, that scared me. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. Whoa! Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
이 정도의
Though I hadn't
가속도로
run a
실험해보진
test with a
않았지만
projectile at such velocity, this does suggest the windows need to be
조금 더
reinforced a
틈틈이
little.
덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
That actually scared me, not gonna
우리를
lie.
정확히 조준하고
That was aimed
던진 것.
directly at us. They must be
아까
the
비포
faction
팀들이
the
걷던
before team warned us about, the
N
employees of
직원이겠군.
N Corp. Okay, so what I think this whole thing is this corporation is like a dystopian dictatorship corporation, where everyone's like, oh, it's all happy if you follow the rules, and it's just like, okay, so the rules are give your firstborn child and your soul to the government that is actually a company. And I'm like, wow, late stage capitalism really does suck.
베르.
Verge, Mephi got hurt. Caron sad.
카론 슬퍼.
Oh, Caron.
멈추지 않으면
Doesn't
더할
look like they'll
기세군.
stop anytime soon.
전원 한차.
Off the bus. Oh, okay, so we do gotta fight him. Oh, as we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. Are these like the lymphocytes?
정차.
Halt, you may not
이
use this
길로는
road.
지나가지 못한다.
I didn't know the KKK was in this. Yes, that's K Corp. What is it, 3Ks? KKK Corp? What the fuck is this? This is K Corp. Wait a minute. I don't want racism in my stream. Get the K Corp out of here. KKK is not welcome. What the fuck? You should have said so in the first place, cause what about our windshield? Ah, bugger.
선전포고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하고.
Oh, hell no.
소속이라도 말이야.
Exactly,
이제
hell
했나?
no. I was just like, wow, he looks like the KKK, and then someone was like, oh, that's K Corp, and I was just like, huh. No, please. You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations? We are inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous, and the hammer that strikes down the sinful. That sounds like someone from the KKK, okay? That sounds like a cultish mindset of moral superiority that I don't like here, okay? Brainwash doesn't belong here. Go pray to a god that doesn't like what you're doing and won't answer you. The Goku Black Core. He hates Saiyans and humans for real. So Incorp, that's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel und Hammer, also known as Nail and Hammer. You shall not proceed, as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents. Oh god, this is some Zionist bullshit here. I already hate this. I hate this, okay? Let me just make this clear. If you hate the LGBTQ community, if you're racist, Zionist, and you just hate people for no reason other than your own personal bias, get out of here. I don't want you here. Go unpack whatever mindset you were grown up on and suck on anything. Suck on a piece of soap until your mind and mouth are cleansed, okay? You in for peak Limbusy story? That makes me worried, but I do it for Sinclair. Let's go. Heretics, hey now, we just want to pass through. Not looking for any trouble. We're on the, this is a fucking Nazi bullshit. This is what it is. White supremacy. A tour, that's right. This is a tour bus. We're just like, sure. You'll love this Kanto then? Fucking... Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. Look, I was already at the checkpoint, and it was, like, talking... It was very clearly, alluding to the dangers of immigration. I hated that. I hated that. I hated it. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind... Excuse me, harmless smile a tourist would wear. Greg, I've been thunkin' since the job at the mine, but are you that into these kinds of bits? That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart. In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted. Why don't you unmask yourself and I'll tell you how tainted your mindset and fucking mouth are, okay? Go suck on your daddy's cock that fucking fed you bullshit into thinking that you're morally superior to anybody and everybody. Excuse me. Fine, just tell us how so we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction. Behead that blasphemous traveler? Me? And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance. Well, I'm the only one that can't be killed. You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well. Well, that's also, we can't do that. Love to spew you on, don't you, blokes? Oi! I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Okay, I think I referenced this in my last stream that I did, that Heathcliff is a chihuahua on crack. But he has some good points, and I agree with him on a lot of things. It's just sometimes he needs to shut his mouth. This is not one of those times where he needs to shut his mouth. He needs to absolutely desecrate these people. Heathcliff, you didn't have to. Proper trifling twits. Who are you telling me to kneel? Ah. He just doesn't want to kneel. He doesn't want to kill me. He doesn't care about killing me. He just doesn't want to kneel. The Inquisitor was declared to us, nodded in response. Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. Okay, Catholic Church. You're gonna be sucking on my nuts after this because you're gonna be wishing you were dead. Anyway. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved to position at once, ready to attack. Alright, let's kill him. Kill him. I hate them. Kill him. Your mindset is just as twisted as your everything else.
대체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한가.
화격검.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
시계.
Oh no! I forget how fucking vulgar the sounds are. I'm like, oh!
벌써
아.
찾았나? 쓸모가 없고.
Oh, who got staggered? Oh, of course you did. You always get staggered. God damn.
조심.
it's fine.
1번.
New IDs. Did I welcome someone else? Oh no, I just didn't scroll all the way down.
끝내.
It didn't let you send that in the chat, did it? In the Discord. I apologize if that was bothersome. It doesn't let you send links. Yeah, it doesn't let you send links. If you're gonna send links, just DM me directly. Feel free to do that. Alright. I will do... No, this is... No, we're done. We're almost done. We're fine. We're almost done.
진행하겠습니다.
Sinclair for the win! Hell yeah. They suffered negative effects. Alright, did we kill those fucking brainwashed ass
개체의 행동 패턴
Pietches.
추출 완료.
Alright,
이
cool.
정도 성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
I like how the fire travels across the screen. Anyway. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the Mongus. Support, because I don't have nearly enough characters right now. We will do a poll towards the end of stream. Oh, it's because
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Mogus. Exactly, a Mogus. Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting. Let's go gambling. You want to go gambling? We'll go gambling in a bit. How about that? Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금
Weren't they a little
까다롭진
trickier to
않았나?
deal with than your usual foes? No.
누누이 말하는
I keep saying that we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand. We don't want to reveal our trump card at the moment.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만
And as I always
내가
answered, there won't be any
도와주는 건
point to this if I
아무
help
의미가
you.
없어.
Because what I think he's trying to do, okay, not Dante, Virgilius may be a fucking prick with some good parts. However, I think Virgilius is trying to make us back into who we were as a bigwig, because he said we were a bigwig. Virgilius loves watching that he's a cuck. Sorry. Anyway, I think he's trying to make us back into that big wig that we were. I think that's what's going on. You know what? Let me, no, it's fine. So that's why he's just like, there won't be any point if I help you, because Dante needs to figure shit out by himself. Which means, I wish we had more choices about, like, what we could do as Dante, rather than choices in just dungeons. I wish we had more choices in being more, because I would personally be more assertive. I'd be like, all right, we need to do this, this, and this, and I feel like I would be more of a manager. However, Dante in this game is being a little bitch, not gonna lie. He's kind of a little bitch.
저자들
Those people, they
우리도
labeled us
이단
as
신분자라고
heretics. Just
했어요.
what is their judgment
대체
based
뭘 보고
on?
그러는 거죠?
The color of her skin, because it's the KKK. I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치,
Nagel and Hammer.
경험이야말로
Yeah.
가장 중요한
Nagel
가치라
und
말하는
Hammer,
나에게
the wing that values experience above all else. Milsalt muttered vaguely. To be fair, he had amnesia. Okay, but well, yes. Memories do play into, like, because memories do form your personality, but there's still an inherent part of yourself in that personality that memories don't really touch, they just expand on. Dante doesn't know anything that happened around them. I know! And I want to know. I so wanna know Dante's backstory. I'm itching. It's an itch I can't scratch right now. Experience? Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say of it. So is that why we don't have... Is that why they were after us? Because they know we don't have memories? They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager. That means... They're back. They didn't forget. Coming back like that to... Oh no, buddy. Oh no. Oh no, buddy. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Oh no, it's okay. Rodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it. Verge, the sound box is being noisy. Looks like the advanced team has words for us. This is... Suede is... Uh-oh, is Suede dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? You shall bear... Effie! You shall bear here your every sin and be purified? Effie, no!
Effie?
What was that whistle? Was that Effie's voice or something else? No, actually, was that even a human voice at all? Whistles? I heard the whistle too! Sinclair, what are you talking about? You heard the whistles? Right at the end, faintly. Is there now? It's her! That wretch is there, after all this time, to destroy the rest of our town. Oh, Sinclair! Oh, Sinclair! Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles, and who is this wretched woman? She's waiting for me. That was a message calling for me. Oh no. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled. Hang on, there are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead. We should go back. What? Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel and... Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into? We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back. I bet he watched his whole... Like, he's talking about his whole town. Did he watch his whole town die? Did he watch his whole town die? Oh, the baby boy. No. No. Don't be upset. Okay, shut up. You're being stupid. Huh! What was that? Otis was calmly flicking her wrist. I delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while, nothing more. We're in agreement for once. It seems I was this close to stepping in. No! You don't need... Sinclair literally is just panicking, okay? He's not being disruptive on purpose. That's called anxiety. We need to get him on some type of medication, okay? That boy needs medication. He needs therapy, not violence. Why would you do this? You'll give him more PTSD. What is wrong with you? Otis, you're mean. At least he's relaxed. He's probably gonna have a nightmare. I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus? No! That might be a bit too far. Might be I hate you, Dante. I'd be like, fucking no! Okay, he's one of the sinners. He's not leaving. If you say so, manager. Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. That doesn't matter at this point, okay? These people are okay, let me just say again, I go to college for a certain type of therapy that I'm not going to disclose because there's not a lot of it in my country, but I go to college for a certain type of therapy, and so this is pissing me off because these people, like, none of these people are qualified, but it's pissing me off that nobody's helping him. It's pissing me off. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. Oh my god, nobody's helping him. The others are all out fighting. I'm sorry, I'll go join them.
저도 짐덩이가
I can't keep dragging the others down.
될 순 없으니까.
Oh, what's that look? Oh god. I have the literal maniac Sinclair, the one that lost his mind. That's what's happening right now. That's the actual Sinclair at the moment.
진행하겠습니다.
He's losing his mind right now.
끝내. 전술이 들어지게.
Damn.
걷잡을 수 없게. 타올라.
Well, Sinclair will get therapy. The shit out of Sinclair will get a therapy the shit out of him soon. It's the adrenaline. Peter Pan, what are you talking about? He's my favorite. I can't. No.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 점검. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
I can't. I don't want any of them to really, you know. It's all struggling.
불길 속으로.
I don't want any of them to really be hurt, honestly. But I mean, like, Gregor was a war hero for a side that lost, and then was seen as a monster because the side lost. You know, history is written by the victors. Rodion, God, murdered people, which caused her people to be murdered. Ugh, that's all. God, these people are. That's all for the good of the company. What is the goal of the company? I don't know. What's the goal of the company? If someone would be so inclined to tell me.
화격검. 타오르시게.
Cause I don't remember it saying. They haven't disclosed it yet. Will they disclose it soon?
일부 동화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴.
Wait, have they not disclosed it at
이 정도 성과라면
getting funny sticks?
연구로
What?
이어나갈 수
Getting funny
있겠군요.
sticks? Oh, the golden puffs. No one knows. Oh, they haven't disclosed it at all in the entire game. I thought you meant just like my game. God. Okay, we're just. Okay, so we're halfway through. Oh boy, it's almost. We're not gonna get through this entire thing, I don't think, because there's also still the dungeon.
개체 유형 확인.
What are the funny sticks? I want to defy fate and help everybody, but this universe sucks. This universe literally sucks. Oh man, this universe quite literally. I don't think I would die in it, but I would at least lose plenty of marbles. You definitely want to do the dungeon. It's not that I don't want to do the dungeon. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there because I've already been streaming for almost 3 hours, and that was what I said my limit was gonna be earlier. But I feel like I can go maybe another hour, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way to the dungeon. So I'm already distraught. But as one of my usual viewers say, Dev, you're always distraught, and I was just like, that's true. I am quite literally always distraught. And there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with having emotions. What is that? Oh.
초식 1번.
Dev the distraught. Oh, that was a bright light. Just got cold all of a sudden. Get him, get him. Get him, get him. I wonder, because, the CEO in his last live stream, he said that he hired 5 new employees. I wonder if that's gonna mean they're gonna get maybe some animations soon.
승객 보건 준비.
Or something like that. I wonder if that's what that means. Which will be sick, if that's true. We can just do damage. I think they're the same actually. Victory! Wonder if we're gonna get this golden bow or if it's gonna get the bow beat out of us.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그
Look
어느
at this
때보다
beautiful
뜨겁게
man.
타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Anyway, okay, let's do the next one. Oh my god, how many enemies are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clear within 10 turns. Alright, let's go. Let me borrow all of your things,
개체
people.
유형 확인.
Liu Yisong out of... For real. Oh, burn! The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. What a mess this is.
정말.
What a mess! This is horrible!
그런데
By the way,
어디서
don't you hear a familiar song from
익숙한
somewhere?
노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
어,
No.
나 이 노래
Oh yeah,
알아.
I know this one.
그
Used to
뭐더라.
hear this tune an awful
눈이
lot on
더럽게
snowy
많이
days.
오던 날만 되면
I'm afraid of what that means.
전쟁 때
They
병사들
played it a
살려올린다고
bunch
이거
during
들을
wartime
때마다
to raise our spirits.
진짜 힘이 쭉
Did the
빠졌네.
exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. You got none in that fucking clock of yours, okay? You got none, Dante. Just shut up. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. You got a heart? Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
Right. That day.
그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고
It was snowy like this,
노래가
and that song
들리던
was playing. What? Oh, wow. What is that? Decorated with grim ornaments? All sort of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display. Ooh,
이건 너무
isn't that going
지독한
too
거 아니야?
far?
클래식.
A classic,
아니,
but more
키치하군.
that than anything. I was like, I don't know that word.
근방에 생존자는
There are no
없다.
survivors nearby. Oh. Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like,
마이크 테스트.
oh, Sinclair. That's Sinclair, right? Sometimes I can't tell Don Quixote from Sinclair. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Enjoying your Noel, everyone? The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still a far way off?
네.
You're right,
한참이죠.
it's not anytime soon. They have Christmas in this universe? Why the fuck would they have Christmas in this universe? Jesus existed in this universe? What the fuck?
내 이름은
My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer. Wait, that was an identity that I didn't understand earlier.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지
I don't know how you managed to
모르겠지만
get here, but you're
나는
trespassing on
지금
private
사유지를
property.
침범 중이지.
I don't think it's your property either, ma'am. As you can
왜냐하면
see, this hollowed ground is undergoing our nailing
목과
judgment.
망치가 심판 중인
I hope you like the
신성한
decorations I
구역이거든.
set up.
내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네. 뭐,
Well, let's
길은
just
잘못
say that you got
들어왔다
lost.
치고
Turn back now and a fine
지금이라도
will be all
얌전히
you have to
돌아가주면
pay.
너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
I'm feeling
왜냐하면
generous. Today is the
오늘은
nativity after all.
성탄절이니까. 아,
Oh,
그
before
전에
that,
잠깐.
is Guido here?
이곳에 있나니.
Here I stand. Good, just in case, do you see any heretics over there?
거기
Fuck, that's me! The massive man named Gaido who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground. Haha! Ironic, shut up. I see an impure one and their followers. Unfortunately, they don't follow me. That ain't happening. And with them, the child you spoke of? Haha, really?
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
No!
날 보러 와,
Come see me,
싱클레어.
Sinclair. I'll be waiting at the familiar spot. Oh, no! I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if that was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리해,
Take out the
피도.
rest, Gaido, or should I myself? I
내가
wouldn't mind.
나서야 하나?
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure. Oh, one who grips. One who grips. Oh, fuck.
좋아,
Good,
좋아.
good. Let's keep up the
우리
purification.
정화 작업을 계속하자고.
So Sinclair participated in mass murder, but he didn't want to.
그럼
Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas. So I feel like a lot of these people like participated in mass murder even though they may not have wanted to. Merry Gripmas, the Gripper! A number of Inquisitors gathered around Gaido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Okay, so we gotta fight him, unfortunately.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
I feel like instead of saying grip, it should be like the one who holds.
지금은 바빠요.
The one, yep, the one who shall grip. This is if he went along with what was happening in his, if he did whatever, fuck, I can't speak. If he went along with whatever that woman was doing. N-Corp fanatic, yep, there we go, N-Corp. Trait keywords. Okay, let's see.
가볍고 비들어지게.
God, you lost. Oh, you struggled now. Should have done that.
제압 완료.
It's okay. He was supposed to lose sanity anyway, because that's how he becomes more powerful. So, is he taking like the position of Gaido or something? Is that what he is doing in there? Hopeless? Okay, well. Oh, no. Let me do that then. That's hopeless, and you're already staggered.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
끝내. 정수아리.
Hell yeah. Eat it! No, Gaido is a Milsalt ID. No, Sinclair is still Sinclair in that ID reality. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand very well. Why are you struggling, dude? What? You are just not doing well, are you? One, two, three, 1, 2. We need to at least do. There you go. We'll at least do that so you can get some kind of.
진행하겠습니다.
It's more like if Sinclair didn't get therapy before fighting Cromer. But he's going to get therapy, right? He's gonna be the one.
벌써
Grips.
부서졌나? 쓸모가.
Well, I hate that they say grips. I wish it was like the one who holds.
걷잡을 수
That I feel like that sounds more also propaganda-esque as well, which is exactly what's happening here. I feel like it would be the hell of a therapy. Uh-oh. Stop it. When I'm like, oh good, he's getting therapy, and then you'll laugh at me, and I'm like, oh no, this is not actual therapy. Hopeless. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna do that then.
해체 어각.
Sinclair's just losing all of his fucking fights, dude. Therapy the shit out of him, our most valiant fixer. Oh no! Oh no! No! Wait! That means Virgilius, right? No! Oh! God, helpless for some reason.
과격검 타오르시게.
Verily, nope. Come on. They're going after Sinclair. Why?
걷잡을 수 없이
How close are you to being dead? Not at all. What the hell? You're closer to killing my Sinclair. Oh. Now you're close. Oh, did we kill him? No, he ran away. Okay, he ran away. I think I talked too much. You're gonna find out. Stop it.
힘든
It's a tough
상대였어.
opponent. We should move before they come
저자가
back
완전히
to their
정신을 차리기
senses.
전에 수치스러운 소리를
What a
잘
shameful thing
듣거리는
to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy
적을 두고
when
꽁문을
victory is
빼지
in
않는다.
sight.
지금 군인
Can't you
정신이
save the
중요할 때예요.
military drill for a better time? Ishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat easily. We will fall back.
철수하겠습니다.
Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot? That's, well... Oh, ah! Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Are we about to therapy him? Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half of the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다.
It'll also raise the
효과적인
likelihood of our
정보를
success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. Jeez, Otis, shut up! I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이야.
My house. That's where Cromer must be.
그곳에 있을 거예요.
Oh, maybe.
너 그
So you know that bird.
자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
Okay, so he is Center 11, and we're in District 11 right now.
아,
Bollocks, my head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh.
머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서
I met her
만났어요.
at school.
저런.
Oh boy,
혹시
she's a friend of
친구였어?
yours?
친구라면
Whatever's going
잘
on, sure hope you
타일렀으면
can talk it
좋겠는데.
out.
친구 아니에요.
She's not my friend. Cromer killed my
그러면-
family.
우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
Oh,
미안해.
my bad. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flicker within. Why did you return?
싱클레어?
Are those your
이웃들이야?
neighbors? Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요.
It looks like they were. I
아니었으면
really hope that isn't the
좋겠지만.
case, though. Is this literally his hometown? Okay, so they don't like prosthetics. Is that it? They don't like prosthetics? Cause that was a prosthetic thing. Wait. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Silent night. All the heads hung from trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. Holy night.
이들에게 이단이란
It's
건
clear than ever now prosthetic body parts
의체
are
보유자를
heresy
말하는
to them.
것이군요. 도시의 의체 보유자들이
Though it's
보이게
been
된
quite a
지
while
꽤
since
오랜 시간이
prosthesis were
흘렀지만
first introduced to the city,
여전히 그들의
many
모습을
people
보고
still find
이질감을
them
느끼는
foreign
사람들은
and
많죠.
alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town was called
K사
the
의체
holy
산업의
site of
성지라고 불릴
Nestke's
정도로
prosthetic industry.
주민 대부분이
Most of the
하이엔드
residents
의체
worked in
부품 제작에
manufacturing
종사하고
high-end
있었어요.
prosthesis components.
크로마는 오래전부터
Cromer has been
계속
keeping an eye on our town for a
우리
long
마을을
time.
주시했던 거예요.
Oh my god! Literally all of his people died the day he returned. They think prosthetic people are impure and it's their mission to purge them?
네 가족도
So, was your family...
네,
Yeah, my father
저희
was the
아버지는
owner of a fledgling
신생
prosthetics
의체
company
회사의
too.
대표였어요.
Okay, so he was like rich, but not like rich. Is that why?
그래서
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔
The way I see it,
이자들에게
attributing
그런
it to a
거창한 사상 따위는
high-flown
없어요.
cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥
They're just
그냥
lunatics
광기와
consumed
폭력에
by
매료된
madness and
미치광이죠.
violence. I agree. I fucking agree, Ishmael. Ishmael, you're absolutely correct. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbor, Sinclair turned to me. Manager, I have a
관리자님.
question if it's alright with you.
예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
What is it?
그
Well, how does it feel?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네,
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를
I mean,
달고
how
있는
does it
기분이
feel to have
어떠냐고요.
a prosthetic replacement for your head? Why did the music stop right here? I was a little taken aback since I've never heard anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's... Oh, it's a... I'm not trying to argue with you or
따지러지는 게
anything.
아니라요.
That
무리한
was
질문이었겠죠?
probably rude of me. I apologize.
죄송해요.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. You're fucking right they are. Damn. I love Ishmael. I love all this. Well, I love most of the sinners. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요.
I've always wondered what it feels
머리
like
대신
when there's
다른
something
것이
sitting
자리를
where your
잡았을
head
때의
should be.
기분은 어떤지. 가족들은
My family said it's no
모자를
different
쓰고
from wearing a
시계를
hat
걸치는
or a
것과 다를 바
watch.
없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리
But I
떠올리려고
just
해도
couldn't picture it well,
잘
no matter
상상이 되지
how I approached
않더라고요.
it.
그 덕에
And now I'm the only survivor
저만
thanks to
유일하게
that.
살아남았지만요.
Because the rest of his family had prosthetics and he didn't. I'm sure the procedure seemed to seem terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨
I'm
생각처럼
afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think,
그렇게
Dante.
무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sound of sparks and flames filled the street. Wait, hold on! Please tell me what happened next! Wait! Fuck! I wanted to know what he did! None of them are innocent, it's fine, but I want to know what he did. Shut up, you're speaking too much, Faust. Not because you're a woman, but just because your line is so long. Alright, I did say we were gonna gamble. I already have that Yi song. So we're gonna go for this Faust. Yes. Alright, let's go. Aww, I didn't get anything. I got 3 reds. I like how they light up.
실례하겠습니다.
Okay.
상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다.
Wuthering Heights Butler. Cup of
편안한
afternoon
시간
tea.
되시기를.
Okay.
별기분들은 악독하면서
Honglu!
그러니까
Blood fiends are not
제대로
only vile, they're
준비해야겠죠?
also very persistent, so we should make sure they have everything to take them on, right?
이쪽에
And
아직
Ishmael.
먼지가 남아 있네요.
we
기관지가
got
안
another
좋으신
butler.
분이니 좀 더 철저히
That person looks like it's missing an eye.
그냥 제가 하죠.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 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 Not too bad. Made a the racist Hong. That was racist Hong Lu. What? How do I? What? He's a fixer there. What? What did? What? How do I? Wait. How do I go back to like the story? Fuck. Spoilers. Fuck. Okay, well. Anyway, I gotta go here. 25? Hold on, I gotta upgrade my centers again. God damn it. How many do I got? I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Hold on. I have to upgrade them 3 levels each? Oh, here. Hold on, everyone.
개체 유형 확인.
I just want to play a story. Why is it so hard to play a story?
초식 1번.
Thoughts on the Kanto so far? I'm excited for it to get much better. I'm excited to figure out Sinclair's backstory. I think the Kanto has great build-up so far. Storytelling is absolutely amazing. All the small details put in, because if it was closer to maybe animation rather than just pictures, then I feel like they could add even more detail. But that's a lot of work, so I don't expect that, obviously. I'm just saying that, putting that out there. The, what they've done for, like, kind of comic panels, did a lot of, there's a lot of detail in them, those already, so I absolutely adore that. As much detail as possible, give me, like, all the, context, give me all the nuances as possible within a scene, so I can comprehend it as much as possible. I think they did do that. They did it to the best of their abilities, and I think this is great build-up for a very realistic mindset that people do have, even if it is terrible to have. It's a very realistic mindset that people have. Discrimination for things that you can't exactly control about yourself. I think it's this mindsets like that still prevail today, and that's what makes this really terrifying and really personal to a lot of people. So that's why I think they hit on a very personal story, and because this game is up for a much maturer audience, they can go into great detail without trying to dial it down or dilute it for the maybe a general audience. So I think they did a very good job for trying to appeal to maybe newer audiences, but also not for general audiences, if people understand what I'm saying. It's very good. Very, very, very good. The past couple days I've been wanting to play Limbus Company, but I had to get some other stuff done in other games. That's why I haven't streamed for the past couple days, because I really just wanted to play Limbus Company. But I was just like, I need to keep up with my other games as well that I stream, and so I don't want to get behind on anything. And this is just mainly catching up. So in catching up, I have plenty of time for catching up. I just don't have a lot of time for like maintaining things. So if you know, if you don't maintain things, you easily fall behind. Unfortunately, oh yeah, this is a new one. What do you do? Slash and blast. Okay, what the hell is this? That's like nothing. Okay, that's fine. Too many gotchas seems hard. It's not that hard. I don't like do it so seriously, and I also don't spend money on it. Kanto 3 is where peak Limbus storytelling starts, and it only gets better. Let me just say, like, I'm a free-to-play player, which makes gotchas a lot easier. You just had to, for me, I just have to plan kind of what characters I want and like how to maintain my time, and it also helps that 2 of the games I'm not as serious about, and 1 I'm very not as serious about, if you catch my drift. So, but, you know, you just gotta spare your time, you know? Spare your time? You gotta plan. You gotta plan. That's all you gotta do. It's not that hard. It's harder for people that, you know, make a living off of maybe one specific game because they're expected to be, like, to spend money on it, and they're expected to be the best out of all of them. They're expected, there's a lot of expectations placed on them within the game, and I don't make money off of that. I have my own job outside of this, and that is also a little tiring, but I want to play as many games as possible. That's why I also dive into puzzle games. That's why I make it very evident that I play games for the story, not for like the gacha or the characters or anything, or to be the best at anything. I make that very apparent, so that's why it's easier for me to go play other games. That's good. So. And for this type of game, like for a lot of gachas, I'm more want to collect characters than actually build them, honestly. This game especially, because it's very like, it's a character with a different identity rather than a completely separate character. And so I want to collect all their identities to see more lore. I'm gonna do damage because everything looks good. I want lore. I want lore. I'm more of a theorizing type of thing, so that's why I'm like, what are the theories behind this Limbus Company? What are the theories behind who Dante is? What are the, like, what, are the theories, well, I guess people know who, people know, like, about Virgilius and Charon, because people told me a little spoiler about them, so there's not really theories about them, but I just am like, give me all the information so I can make some conclusions and, like, explain my reasons why, of course. Why am I negative 19, dude? What the hell? Sorry. It didn't really matter. Okay.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Did I do it twice? I did it twice already. Hold on. Sinners. Sinners. Okay, so I'm gonna level you up. 23. 25. No. Okay, so we can save the... That's fine. You. We'll do 3. That's 23. That's probably not gonna go well. I need to do it another time. Same, I like games with good storytelling. They make me think the whys and hows. I love thinking about the whys and hows, and again, I went to school for a certain type of therapy, so I did study psychology, and I love just nitpicking everything. I love it. Finished Kanto 7 last week. Oh, I recommend you buy Battle Pass next season since a Battle Pass lasts super long and you could get many IDs from it. Okay, true. I was too immersed in her story. Who is Kanto 7? Don't tell me like anything spoiler, but who is it about? Kanto 7. I gotta do the thing again. Kanto 7 is about Dawn. Psychology is fire. I did general psychology last semester. Oh, dude, I could talk about like literally. I did Genshin Impact, and the newest character in Genshin Impact is Yume Mizuki, and she is a dream psychologist. And I was just like, okay, so I talked about how like what she does is like, oh, she's doing guided imagery right now in order to get you to fall into a hypnotic state, because hypnosis is technically a therapy. It's not a certified therapy, or it's not like an official therapy, but it is a certification that you can get. And I was talking about like, oh, she follows Freudian theory behind the therapy and all of that. I know people have problem with Genshin, but I was just very interested in Yume Mizuki because she was a therapist, and I was just like, I go to college for that. That's my thing, and so I talked about it. HSR solos, brother. I play HSR all the time. I played HSR literally before stream today. All right, I play HSR. I know what you're talking about. I remember if you can remember the order of introduction the first time you met, you'll know their Kanto orders. I can't wait for Casterus. Okay, Casterus pisses me off a little bit because anyway, I day one HSR. I started HSR last August. That's when I started. So I've been several months and I'm completely caught up. I actually pulled for Treeby today and I got her. I got Treeby at so day one Wuwa. I was not day one Wuwa, but I was, I think, update 2. Well, I think I started in 1.2. So I wasn't day one Wuwa. I wasn't. I do play Wuwa though. Genshin does get on my nerves, so I don't play Genshin as much anymore. I used to play Genshin a lot, but I do play Honkai Star Rail and Withering Waves as well. Okay. So I need to upgrade you. Still. Let me level you up. Wait. Did I not do it again? Hold on. Oh! I couldn't remember what I was doing. I started talking. 2.2.0. Oh, it was so good. I dropped it since the end of Penacony because I really hate the artifact system of all MiHoYo games. Oh, but Penacony was such a good story. Penacony was such a good story. And I heard Amphorius is only going to get better, and right now I like where it's going for Amphorius. Again, that's what I mainly play. I mainly play the game for stories, so I completely understand like the aversion to their Penacony was so good, but I totally understand the aversion to MiHoYo artifact systems. I do. I play ZZZ every few updates because I felt like ZZZ's a lot. I have it downloaded and I haven't played in a while. I think their animation for I think the animation team for ZZZ is absolutely phenomenal, but I just I didn't like the story as much in Zenless Zone as I did. Well, it also was very early game when I started playing. I signed up for that game day one, but for me, I need to know it has a good story for me to start playing. If it doesn't have a good story, then I don't. If it doesn't have that content for me to look at and like look forward to, then I typically won't play it. However, for this game, one of my viewers suggested it to me, so I trusted her on that one. And I'm so far absolutely impressed. I love the character videos, music, and feel, but yeah, absolutely. So this game though was a complete trust from one of my goonless Goon Zero. What? It definitely is not a gooner game. No, it is. It kind of is. People said the combat system stopped people from enjoying Limbus' story, but I say the artifact systems would stop me from enjoying MiHoYo. Dude, I played the newest update for MiHoYo, and I got a new device and forgot to enable notifications. It's okay. It's okay. Welcome for joining, or you're welcome to join whenever. But I played the newest update for Honkai Star Rail, and I have a decent team. I don't have like the best team, but I have a decent team that I put effort in. And the newest boss for the new update, I played I think 10 times and I couldn't beat it. And I don't have bad artifacts. I don't have a bad team. I may not have the best team, but I don't have a bad team at all. And that's stupid that I couldn't beat it. That's stupid. if you want to play a good story, play Reverse 1999. I heard about Reverse 1999. I just haven't. I've heard that it's also more inclusive than a lot of other games, and I really do want to get into it. But again, I stopped because I stopped myself from playing it because I'm like, that's a whole nother game. This is why Wu is better. Oh, we agree that Withering Waves is pretty good. A lot of us do here. But I didn't play 1999 because I was just like, oh, it's a whole nother game. It's a gacha game, and it's not like close to being done. I thought this game was a bit closer to being done than it actually was, and now I'm hooked, unfortunately. So I have to play it. So I'm kind of stuck now playing this game. It's not because of the story, but the dailies. I spent like 4 hours doing a Genshin battle event for a name card. It's just how it is. That's just how it is. Excuse me. It's a chonker. Ugh. I love chonker. I'm gonna have to pause this for a second eventually, because I need to get myself some water. I haven't drank water in I think an hour now. I'm starting to feel it. I just log in to get my battle pass login. No, for real. I mean, I am 21, but no. No. I am 21, but no. I had to look up videos and people where they're talking about how even with C0R1 Moika they couldn't beat it. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, by the way, when you reach 120 in Keflin, I recommend you spend Lunancy to restore energy once a day because it's super cheap and help me keep up with the game. Okay. What's Lunancy in this game? Is that the light bulb looking things? Is that the light bulb looking things? Lunancy is Gatcha currency. The roses. Just devoured a super cake. Hey, those things are the bomb. Those things have like crack in them or something, you know? You know, like those like sugar cookies you get at Walmart with the frosting and they're very soft? Like the very circular, very soft sugar cookies you get at Walmart. I don't particularly love them. They're fine and all once in a while, but my family calls them crack cookies because my siblings absolutely love them, and they're like, God, it's like there's crack in them. Yeah, exactly. By the way, check Discord. It's something about your favorite character. You only need 12 to refill energy once. Really? Okay, hold on. Let me check Discord. Brant! I'm so excited for Brant and Withering Waves. You have no idea. Excuse me. Am I getting a friend request? Oh. Preparing for the blank as per master's orders. I'm never putting that. Don't bother coming along if you don't have the butler hunt skill. Life is full of Yi song. They make them red velvet now. Best cake, no cap. Oh, I can't have them as much anymore because the medication I have makes like sweet things taste too sweet, you know? So I'm on a medication that makes sweet things taste too sweet now, and so I kind of have to have a bit more of milder things now, which kind of suck, but you know, that's how it is. Oh yeah, I got a new one. Oh yeah, I forgot. You. Okay. 24. Okay. Then you can stay level 22. No, you're gonna stay 24. I think we're just gonna make 2 level 24s. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Yeah. And then we're gonna have a little, yeah. You can buy more threads in the event shop if you want to up-tie your... Wait, what? Where's that? Wait, where's that? Help. I don't even know where to go. What? I want to up-tie my IDs. I literally have only up-tied one. Drive. This one? Oh. I went to the left anyway. Oh, I have to clear 515. No! Oh, okay. I really do want to do that. What is this? That's a special banner that I don't need. That's the Don Quixote. I don't have 1,000 of you. Fuck that, I'm... Oh, yeah! There we go. The 7... Shut up. I didn't know what I was spending it on. Shut up. I didn't even know. We're doing up-tie for you, my son. Up-tie.
특별한 기분은 아니네요. 저는
This doesn't feel special. I have always had talent as the chosen one. Also buy level up tickets too. Sinclair. Faust. A soft and gentle voice enveloped the area. Look this way, Sinclair. The voice is rapping. Perhaps coiling even. Alas. Isn't this a magnificent sight? No. Why? Faust is the one who grips person. The laughter of the... Oh, the music is ominous. It's beautiful. The laughter of the one standing next to the child completely twisted the air, like a hair-raising shriek made by 2 sharp pieces of metal scraping against each other, then flicking away. Examining the area closely, the one could see that it was surrounded by raging knife-like flames. How does it feel, Sinclair? How does it feel to witness this sight ablaze? Her voice could even be described as manic, her wry smirk more twisted than the fire around her. Ah. That's when the child opened his mouth. His lips trembled, his lungs brought up gasps and huffs. Could this be a response of fear? Indeed, it may seem that way. The child most certainly had something that one could call a chance. He could have hatched out of the shell that is fate with his own strength and gripped control over the path his life should take. And yet... It's beautiful, Faust. It's beautiful to look at those vile, repulsive things being purged. No! No! No. Wait, she has the armor of the nail guy. Is she the nail guy? Faust is Cromer. Oh! No, Faust is Cromer. Oh, okay. It's not so easy to reject the ease of letting another crack the egg from the outside, even if they aren't your mother bird. Even if they wrest hold of your path and jostle it. That disquieting flame, almost unmistakable for warmth, lures you into giving up your strength before it like a comforting bonfire. Why didn't I let go earlier, Faust? I didn't need to be bothered trying to think or ponder so much when there was a clear answer laid right before me. The child spoke with a trembling voice, whimpering on the verge of tears. Nah, he's crying already. Pushed out of his nest all too soon, feigning the confidence he sorely lacks. A baby bird who hasn't even broken his shell fully. That would be the description most befitting this child. Not just anyone can be like that, Faust Sinclair. Not just anyone can be like Faust Sinclair. However, it's alright. The child with silver hair spoke, pointing to the sky. Up above, something muttering indistinct mechanical noises was skewered to a nail. Ah. Cromer, my beloved. Shut up! We don't like Cromer here. Devin, it feels weird to see actual decent amount of people here. Okay, well, you don't gotta say it like that, dude. The child's pupils further shrink, while its tremble grows yet more intense. It was painfully evident that he did not wish for what he was witnessing. Despite him knowing this as well, he had decided that he will be ignorant of it. No, no, don't do it, don't do it, no! Sinclair, I love you too much, don't do that! Despite still thinking that what he's doing isn't right, he can't resist the convenience of letting his mysterious mother bird bring him food. No! Kill your mother! A pink chick who does nothing but gape and swallow. Having dived into a pot of boiling oil, the child had no choice but to flutter with his melting arms. Cromer the Cromer. A little bit, yeah. Though by the time the fire dies down, he'll have been reduced to ash. The child laughed. Congratulations, Sinclair. Now you've become someone who can laugh at that sight. The one standing next to the child celebrated him with sincerity. In truth, she was lauding her own achievement more than anything, if there really were possibilities diverging into numerous worlds. She had managed to mold the child into a form one of those worlds must envy. Motherfucker. Yeah, maybe one of them envies you, but the rest of them hate you, i.e. me! I don't even want to know what Random was planning. Random deliberately says things in order to get a rise out of me, just to let you know. So if you don't pay him any attention, yeah, if you do pay him attention, he gets off on that. So if you don't want to be grossed out by him, just to let you know. It may even be that someone from another world has already been infatuated by a glimpse of the changing and charring child. Nope. I don't like you. Soon enough, that world too will face a storm of fire, oil, and sparks. The child there will face a similar yet distinct trial. Now let us begin, Sinclair, the cleansing of this world. Okay. I don't like this. The child weeps amidst the fire. He shall ultimately be snuffed out in flame, unceasingly swinging the steel in his two arms and failing to grip anything in his hands, unable to tread the path he chose. Whether he will break the shell from inside or instead yield himself to the ease of being gripped open, well, what happens in that world will stay there. Though if you ask which world will be the first to reach that point, who could ever know? I didn't like that at all. I didn't like it. No. I'm so sorry. I didn't like it. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. I gotta go get some water. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. upsetting. Alright, let's do this one then. Let's see another upsetting sight. Oh, wait.
돌아가기 위한 과정은
The homeward journey is
아직까지
still tumultuous. Okay. Rip Dimension? Okay. Baby. A hollow train. It looks like Yisong is back there. Okay. A spatter of prismatic sparks flies, briefly illuminating the hushed train car of guts and gore. 3 children emerge into the enclosure as though transported inside by the light. Captain Otis, are you of absolute certitude, yep, that us 3 should be sufficient for this task? Why ever have you decided to not involve those waiting outside? The other child asked with apparent exhaustion, but this child is not one to be swayed. No, new recruits are unfit to deal with a train like this. It's not like we're here to clean up the usual suicidal types, are we? Suicidal? Oh, Ryoshu's here too. Where the fuck is Ryoshu in here? Is she... what? That's Yisong. I don't see Ryoshu in this picture. Aye, the BS duty'll only get in your way. If the passengers have retained enough sense to barricade themselves behind the train doors, then it's likely that they also retained a degree of intelligence. Keep your guards up. Today was supposed to be a day for new recruits to get one of their first tastes of field work. The children had been preparing herself to employ her stern, commanding voice against the new recruits who will doubtlessly show frustrating degrees of clumsiness commonly seen with trainees on their first jobs. But those are a lot of words. The situation inside the warp train they saw through the surveillance camera was more dire than anyone had expected. Okay, I have a question. I thought Limbus Company was gonna use a train because the icon for Limbus Company is a train, but they use a bus. So why is there a train? Ha. Through the camera feed, they saw a passenger dressed in a mantle of his own hide and makeshift crown. There were several passengers playing royal guards patrolling the train entrance as well. It appeared that those who could still manage to amble had endured the eons in the train by building a new civilization with new bizarre rules on their own. What? What is this? Eons? That's thousands of years on a warp train. Okay. The child was certain that this was too much for the new recruits who probably hadn't even learned the basic manuals by heart to handle. And that's why the child decided to enter this train only with L3 agents. There's been an increasing frequency of trains with such unique dispositions, to say nothing of the ever-growing delays on arrivals. What are the captain's thoughts on these developments? Okay, so there's plenty of super advanced technology apparently, but... Look up W Core lore. It's not in the game. Okay, give me a second. Or at least it's not in the game yet. W Core lore. Limbus. Wisconsin Corps, or W Corps, is one of the 26 wings of the city and is in control of District 23. W Corps Singularity ostensibly deals with warping and teleportation technology, and the corporation operates the warp train network that runs throughout the city and provides transportation between the districts. Okay. So it's not in the game yet, at least. Oh, so W City may be towards endgame material in this game, because if it's talking about, like, warping, it could go into timelines and shit. And so that could potentially be, like, endgame content connecting all the IDs and stuff. Potentially. What are the captain's thought on these developments? It's because they slashed the ticket prices and expanded the economy seats. What's happening right now with planes? Boeing! It's Boeing! The same thing's happening with planes right now, and that's why everything is going to shit with planes. Everybody go get Boeing. Go get Boeing. This is an allusion to that. More passengers equals more bad apples among the bunch. It's hardly a surprise that we're getting stranger variety of passengers. Yet excuse me. Yet that may hardly be an explication, yep, for the increasingly reoccurrent delays. Must be the aftermath of the incident on the train they told us not to talk about. That's why those idiots are riding first class. Enough. We've all been given a non-disclosure order. Let's not go poking the hornet's nest for no reason. I'll accept it as long as this gives me more opportunity to study art. Is this art to you? Well, it could be. Ryoshu's weird. The child had an inkling as to what might have happened. First-class ticket sales have been steadily declining ever since the incident from a few years ago. Something irreversible must have happened on one of the first-class cabins. But the children who were but lowly employees had no way of knowing what exactly occurred in there. Only the higher-ups at W Corps would be privy to such information. Excuse me. The child also knew that employees trying to dig into such truths would be for the wing, cause for an incident greater than the incident itself. If they're just going to let this problem fester, what'll they do when employees completely burn out? The child absentmindedly blurted out what was on her mind before shaking her head dismissively. I love how they are like, oh, the child, and she's like around 40 to 50 years old. Why is it the child? That's enough chit-chat. Let's get started. She sighed and opened her employee manual. These thoughts don't help anyone, not herself nor her subordinates. Ripping space while the train is in operation may interfere with the dimensional coordinates. Once the train has come to a stop, employee hibernation pods must not... wrong page. A multitude there is still of clauses I understand ill. Thank you, Yisong. The exhausted child comments, glancing at the manual. WC, still trying to read between the lines? Like I said, enough with the chat. Ah, here it is. Standard cleanup time for factionalized type is an hour. We'll be cutting it close to the next arrival. Crew to positions. Let's wrap this up ASAP. The child's command is clear, concise, and effective. When a door lodged in place by a mess of tangled veins and flesh blocked their path, she swiftly commanded them to open a dimensional rift. Every time a particularly nasty passenger appeared, she gave each of her subordinates maneuvers that best fit their weapon specializations. I feel like W Corps' singularity is a bit more OP comparatively to others. I'll give you extra time to observe this gallery once we're done patching our passengers together, so let's get to it. Good. Because she knew that the smoking child did not enjoy spoiling the passengers, she was given the vein and flesh collection duty. Ooh. Ryoshu! Yisong, you're charged with clearing a path forward. Focus on neutralizing the passengers. That appears patiently preferable to the work assigned to my colleague. Me too, dude. And perhaps she knew the disposition of the sunken-eyed child. She let him take care of battling the passengers. Oh, God, that was so loud. I turned down my volume. That's up. Oops. There you go. There might be an ambush to keep your charge barriers up. Oh, so keep your charge barriers up. Rip space every time you've got enough charge to tear open barricaded doors. Thanks to the child's methodical and systematic employment of her subordinates and their W Corps issued weapons, her team usually blitzes through the train cars at a much faster pace than the estimates written on the employee manual. We're ahead of schedule again. After 30 minutes of non-stop cleanup work, the child finally signaled them to stop. A decision made in consideration of their weapons charge levels and their wielders' growing fatigue. Let's take 5. Ah, the long-awaited. The sleep-deprived child promptly closes his eyes in welcome relief. The other child takes this chance to pull out a new cigarette. He closes his eyes and just... That's how it is. The passengers of this car are all diced in interesting shapes. It's evidence that the passengers use certain cars as prisons or torture dungeons. These signs are often discovered among passengers who've created factions. Will you not rest your legs to relieve yourself of this weariness, Captain? Oh my god, this sounds like, Lord of the Flies type of thing. God, these sound effects are so good that they make my skin crawl. Oh god. Don't mind me, I'm resting in my own way. This is just a habit of mine. No, the child wasn't resting. She was piecing together the shredded parts of the passengers. Ugh. She used her weapons charges efficiently, so they won't be losing their charges anytime soon. Besides, it would take more work than that for her to need a real break. Part of this behavior was that she wanted the other children to rest, yes, but another part of it was that she wanted to get as much work done as possible. That's when the child felt a nigh imperceptible tremor. Yep, imperceptible tremor under her feet. She perked her ears. There were sounds of several feet rushing over. Why is that the sound of feet? Ott has been making an odd commotion from that direction. I hear it as well. Our position has been compromised. I need to turn down my volume. That's getting loud. I'm a little sensitive to noises, so guys, if you guys didn't know, but for those who did know, I am sensitive to noises. A passenger decorated with blood-painted bones shambled into their view, flinging chunks of flesh all over them as to confirm their suspicions. Conceded for an unfinished piece. That's The other child's cigarette, still in her mouth, rises from her seat before a hand stops her. The child was the one who stopped her, seeing the undercharged state of her weapon. What? Don't get yourself killed swinging that undercharged weapon around. The artistic merit of my DDRD shines only when my blood drenches. It's denied. Take a seat if you're even remotely serious about using that weapon. Leave this one to me. Violet glow dances around the child's gauntlets before a powerful materialization of force gathers around her gauntlets, almost appearing to refract the very space it inhabits. And in a flash, the fist blasts the passenger from one end to the other end of the train car, exploding its body into 1,000 chunks of meat and gore. There's the Ryoshu. There she is. I don't enjoy jigsaw puzzles, but piecing them back together from a bunch of tiny pieces. The other child mutters with apparent annoyance, but this child was not one to be swayed. She turns around to give them an order, or ignoring whatever complaint they had. 5 minutes are up. Let's get back to work. Every minute, every second in respite seems to pass us by in such indifferent rapidity. Yet I find solace in the hope that our toil in the next train will consist of no more work than to teach our new colleagues the ways. Looks like I'll get plenty of time to admire the gallery while the rookies get the unfinished artwork out of my view. Is that it for this? The child opens her mouth, about to give them a stern talking to about basing their optimism on practically nothing before a fallen advertisement pamphlet catches her eye. 10 seconds to anywhere, is it? The warp train advertisement pamphlet endured the years, refusing to weather away, despite the immeasurable passage of time. The child pulled her cap low over her face and placed the pamphlet on a seat. She looked away. No matter how much labor upon labor I endure, I can't seem to go back. Not in 10 years, let alone 10 seconds. The return journey is always so far and so unforgiving. What? What was that last bit? What the fuck? That last bit had me more intrigued than anything. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, so we uptied 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. We'll worry about uptying people the rest of everybody later. Okay. Oh, nope, that's that. This one. Let's keep going. I'll play for another 45 minutes, just to let people know. Level 25, and then we're gonna do this. 25, 50, 24, 25, 24. Okay.
움직이는 먹인자.
Alright. We're fighting people already.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Why is everything so much louder? Damn. Sinclair, it's okay. You don't have to push yourself. It's fine. Hopeless? Alright, well, let's do that.
초심 1번.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Who got staggered? Why the fuck did you get staggered? Sorry. Neutral. I'll keep it neutral.
속으로.
Yum, 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 yum. How'd I lose? Hey! Hey! Don't stagger her again. Literally 40 XP away from Union level 70. Nice! Congratulations! Kill him. Ooh, kill him. Oh, just kidding. Oh! This is so loud. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? Okay, who's staggered now? Why are you staggered now? God damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna defense you guys. Can't defense you. Okay.
속으로. 소각되었습니다.
Oh god. I defensed you.
떼어내주지.
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
Well, one of my characters died. Can you come back?
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
At least it's not a dungeon yet. Because that would be a problem. My bad, I killed you. Exactly.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Because I'm the chosen one, isn't that right? No, no, no. You just need a hug and you need someone to get you to escape, okay? Faust can go fuck herself, okay? You need to just escape.
개체 유형 확인.
Okay, let's go. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. Ugh! That's so loud. The Inquisitor paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent. Are they still massacring people? Jesus.
심정을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
I surely pierced their heart, yet a pulse still remains in their body. Why are you so much bigger than that guy? Damn.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다.
It must be patched with steel, even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. That's not up for you to decide, you fuck!
불결하도다.
How filthy, a disgrace of flesh and bone. Wow, these guys really are racist. Jeez. Huh. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sound of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to to permanent darkness. If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean. Yeah, it just so happens that the only person that they can't kill is the person that, like, the only person they want to kill is the person that they literally can't permit to die. On our team, if it was anybody else, they'd be like, alright, we'd be like, alright, kill him, and then, like, Dante would turn back time, but it just, Dante's the one that they have to kill. Nagalun Hammer. That's also Unt, because this is very German-esque. Nagel und Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic. Wait, this is an allusion to literal Nazis. When I said, oh, these guys are Nazis, no, they really, really are. Because I'm like, wait, these people are literally German. And then Sinclair being blonde hair, that makes him part of, like, the Aryan race that Hitler was talking about. What the fuck? This is literal Nazis. I was like, oh my god, these guys are Nazis. They're so, you know, Zionists. And I was like, oh, no, they are. They're literal Nazis. I didn't make that last final connection. Some criticize prosthetic use as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we're witnessing now. I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about Incorp? I was once employed by Incorp. Oh shit.
What?
Oh, you have a prosthetic. Oh no, that's just a gauntlet. What? You used to work with those people? I've never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mulsalt actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. I think it's just because you never asked, manager. Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then. Am I obligated to elaborate? The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? That's actually a decent question, Heathcliff. I'd be like, yeah, why are you different? Listen, mate, as much as I'd like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the steak or chopping block. Ah, stop getting on my good side, you crack chihuahua. Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill. I agree. I agree. Speak up then. Are you like those screw-loose bucketheads? There was a time when I thought about such things, though I did not come to a conclusion. I want that damn conclusion now. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just says so? Must I give an answer? That does not aid us in handling our work. An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgilius presented state as much. If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I'm told that is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted. Pardon? Are you round the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal for brains like those folks here? I'm 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition. Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
That is another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Miss Salt was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation. Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering. I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a... You may be pretty, but you ain't that pretty!
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까
What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words? Are you trying to tell me we were being led by an actual clock?
정말
Good
멍청한
grief, you're reaching
발언들이네요.
uncharted depths of idiocy with your
의욕도 안
theories.
생겨요.
I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Don't misunderstand, I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래.
Honestly, same.
그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고
Why don't you just give up on finding your own head and stick with that one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만
I know it's probably not going to
진짜
be the
머리를
case, but
되찾은
what if
단테가
Dante's real head
갑자기
turned out to
엄청
be
못된
super
놈이었다고
evil or
하면
something?
어떡해.
Well, there's only one of us who'd know about our manager Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust. I knew it. Because we don't have Virgilius right now.
그 부분에 관해선
That's confidential
기밀
information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level.
최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante's hidden away somewhere, and that I'm just some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. God, now we're getting into philosophical beliefs right now. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. I agree. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on a wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Can you look at Discord real quick? Yeah, sure. Oh, what the fuck is that? You got the databank 24 and you need 9,999,909. They really are preventing you from doing that. Did you get your union level, or are you still not at? Haha, 69. Well, it's true. I thought somebody would laugh at that about what I was saying. Okay, I did it. Congrats! I'm glad you did it, honestly. Okay, we're favored anyway, so...
불길 속으로.
I lost. I didn't. Oh shit. Only 10 more levels to go. You got it. I believe in you. Oh, I lost. It's the same. Is anybody close to crashing out? Nope. Alright. Starting to like these characters a bit more.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Does she have a shield? Nice.
일부 동화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료.
Okay.
이
A
정도
few more minutes.
성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay. Hold on. more days of this. The 6th is okay. I thought it was just like you get a free pull. Thought that's what that was. No, you don't get a free pull. Okay. Ah. 524. Why are these levels so rank? Levels are weird. The one who grips. Are you bleeding or are you fire? No, you're bleeding. She freaks me the fuck out. Well, that's what Cromer is gonna look like, so... I think that's not leveled up one, though. Okay. Well,
차원 파동 장갑.
time to keep going.
충전 완료.
It's just like, oh yeah, racist Hong Lu. And I was just like, what?
이제 어떡할까요?
Okay, what should we do now? If we
지금
move
저희가
quietly, we might be able to
조용히
pass by
이동하기만
the other
다른
Inquisitors
신문관들에겐
unnoticed.
들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
Do you think that's gonna happen, Ishmael?
단테 씨,
Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance.
미리 죄송해요. 아시다시피
As you know, I'm not as
저는
experienced
다른
with
분들처럼
fighting like the
전투에
others.
많은 경험이 없어요.
It's okay, I'll hug you. I'll hug you forever.
그래서 저놈들에게
My foes might jab me in the heart over and
계속해서
over
심장이
for that.
뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도
Will you bear that for me?
버텨주실 수 있나요?
Every time, without question. Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요.
No, it's just...
오래전에
I was reminded of a friend
같은
who
걸
asked me the same
물어보았던
question.
친구가
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에
I agree
동의해요.
with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도
Prosthetic head or not,
단테 씨라는 사람이
you would have been
달라지는
the
건
same
없었을
person
거예요.
regardless, Dante.
그리고
I guess the same could be said
우리
for my family.
가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair. Oh,
아니에요.
It's nothing. I can't
이제부터
have you
즐기도록
be too
죽을 테니
thankful when I'm about to
너무
make you suffer by
고마워하시면
throwing my
제가
life away.
불편해요.
I'll do it over and over again. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the foray. Oh, fuck. Okay. We bet to, like, lose or something? Some shit? Okay, so these guys are more powerful than these guys. Okay. Okay, well, let's do that.
과격감.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Shattered. I already have a shattered person. Alright, well. We are struggling. Okay. You.
과격감.
Okay. Someone may die. I have a feeling.
비들어지기.
확인.
Okay. Everything looks unopposed. What is that one? Ritual? That's from Sinclair. Okay. Yeah.
충전 기능 점검.
I thought it said fat ass and not fatal. I was just like, what?
확인.
No, it did not say that.
타오르시게.
I'm just dumb.
승객 무력 확인.
소각되었습니다.
Okay. These are all new. You're struggling. Okay. Dominating favored damage. I can't see. We'll do. Nothing changes. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Wait, one right. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. That's good. Oh.
끝내. 타오르시게.
승객 무력 확인.
Ooh. Get him. Get him. Eat him, girl.
소각되었습니다.
Damn. Did we win? We won. Hey. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this gets us.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
No.
그렇겠죠?
No. You are severely mentally ill. Okay. I only have a few more minutes. I think I can do one more. At least if it's not super story intensive. I think I only got one more left anyway because my enkephalin is...
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of the town. Oh my god! Oh my god, they crucified them! Oh! That made my... Maybe TMI, but that made my butthole clench! One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I could only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말
This is awful,
심하네요.
to say the
이건.
least. I'm at 70 pity on Weapon Banner and Buwa. I don't want to go to hard pity. I'm so sorry. You might have to. I'm so sorry. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flames, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. The graves. They dug up his parents' graves? Why would you say that, Arusin? Stop that right now. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
보관 참수라니.
To execute the dead.
마귀가 따로 없구려.
This is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. Oh! The family he'd mentioned, that's where they all should be resting.
잠깐.
Halt. One uniform straight ahead. That whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it.
너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
Why put so much effort
정성스럽게
into burying
묻어놓는
bodies
거
that
말이야.
can't even rot?
그치?
Am I right? Cromer.
그래도 여기
I'm sure you'll
꽃이들
find
중에
them
잘
around somewhere
찾아보면
if you
찾을
look
수
hard
있을
enough.
거야.
I do remember nailing those
내가
three.
어디 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면
Be a good
위치를
boy, and I
알려줄
might
수도
just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a
여기까지
spine coming all the way here.
많이 용감해진 것 같은 시체들을 쳐다볼
Enough of
용기도
one to
기르고
look
온
at a
거.
few dead bodies too, right?
맞지?
Why, just why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지?
Where did our before team get off
이
to?
지점까지 왔다면
They've got to turn up at this
모습을
point.
보여줘.
Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을
Looking for the other
찾나 봐.
filthy ratlets that snuck in here?
좋아, 좋아.
Okay, okay, watch closely. I'll
잘 봐.
turn on the
내가
lights, so
조명을
open
켜줄
your eyes.
테니까 눈
No!
크게 뜨고.
Swade and Effie!
짜잔!
Wait, who's that? Wait, who's that? Is that Effie? That's Effie! Effie. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place, so they could frame that he was... Effie! Sinclair! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면
In his current state,
온전히
it will take
사망까지
around
걸리는
2 days
기간은
for him to completely die.
평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히
And the pole
꽂히면서
piercing through him will only
고통을
amplify his
받아들였죠.
suffering. Then,
관리자님,
manager, I happen to know
저는
a
사람을
method
최대한
to end a
고통 없이
life
보낼
with a
방법을
little
알고
pain as
있습니다.
possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은
It's
기술이라
one
말이죠.
that saw many uses in fact.
명령을 요청해도
May I ask you to give me the
되겠습니다.
order? I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The color of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. In silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. Ah. Bye, Effie. God, when I was just starting to like you too! God damn it. No! At the same time, I could hear someone else break.
어차피 다
Really,
같은
it's
꼴이 될
hilarious to
텐데
watch you all care for each other
챙겨주는 걸
when you all
진짜
met this.
웃긴다.
When you'll all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어,
Brings you back,
이러니까
doesn't it,
옛날
Sinclair?
생각나지 않아? 그때 네
Your
표정도
face back then was real
진짜
priceless.
볼만했었는데.
크로마,
Cromer,
너는 죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게
Yeah,
맞는 것
I think
같아.
that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자군.
Gaido. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Because he shot himself with that bullet. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they could muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Gaido, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오,
Forgive my
주님.
ineptitude, oh one.
제가 미력하였기에
My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed
뭐가
steel
숨겨져
craniums.
있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다.
I shall keep your
쥐는
word at
자식.
heart.
재회는
Since the
끝났으니까
reunion is over, I'll be
나는
heading back.
다시 돌아간다.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마!
Oh.
돌아와! 내가
Get back here, I swear you. I'll grab you with my hand and.
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상
It's always
그랬지만.
been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then
쥐는 건 나야.
I'm the one who grips. Uh-oh. Not the one who grips. Effie! Effie!
충전 기능 점검.
끝내.
단순히 접는다.
Bye, Effie. At least we brought him mercy in his death. At least we brought him mercy.
초식 1번.
Oh yikes.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Oh, she shielded another character too. I didn't know she could shield another character. Okay. Okay, we'll do damaging. Oh, Sinclair's not doing well, but that's better for him.
과격검. 그 오를 가져가라.
승객 무력.
Oh god, the town's burning in the background. Oh my god, these are Huh! I didn't even notice the background. I was just like, oh, that's like a fence. It's not a fence. That's the mansion burning in the background. It's got the coolest shot. Oh, that is pretty cool, actually. Trying to see the difference. Hold on. There's only one thing. Yeah, we'll do that.
과격검. 가져가라. 그 오를
승객 무력 확인.
Is that the... No, that's not the big guy.
아른거리는 불길 속으로.
충전 기능 점검.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are we supposed to lose this one? Why? Oh, who died? They killed Faust? Oh no! Oh no. Okay, what's damaging? There we go.
충전 기능 점검.
Okay, well,
단숨에 정리.
I think I might lose this one. Because they killed my level 50 character. So I don't know about this one. Might have to do it again.
승객 무력 확인. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Guarded. I should have guarded, I guess. Another character's about to die. Otis carry? Otis does carry right now. Jesus. I didn't even get to use my defense skill. Oh god! No! Two of my characters are staggered. I gotta go for damage control. God, okay. Wave enemy 19 out of 14? Am I supposed to lose this?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
What is going on? All of my characters were at least level 24. Oh my god, a third character staggered. Okay.
공간을 뭉갠다. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, bad stagger. Oh, really bad stagger. Oh, fuck, dude. And he's dead. No! Oh my god. What is happening? Favored. Unopposed. Favored. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. Why am I losing so bad?
힘들어지게.
Who else is dead? Oh, what the fuck? Why is everyone dead? What?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 제압 완료.
Otis, you wanna help
승객 보관 준비.
me?
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
타오르시게.
Please tell me that's it. Oh god. It's that damned whistle? Well, how do I stop that?
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝나.
How?
보고서는
brother.
내가 작성해둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을
4 out
취하-
of 4? 3 out of 5 of my characters died. Alright, well, that's unfortunately it for me, because I said I was going to go until 4:30. Or 4 hours, 30 minutes. Thank you all so much for joining me. You don't... What? I don't what? Thank you for the stream. Thank you. I will be playing this again tomorrow, hopefully. But thank you all so much for joining me. If you want to keep up with me, I have a Discord, I have Twitter, I have YouTube, I have Bluesky. If you want to go back and watch things, go to my YouTube. If you want to keep up with, I guess, because I don't really have a schedule for my streams. I just pretty much try to do it every single day, and if I can't, it's because I'm sick or something. So if I don't stream, then it's for a good reason. But I stream around the same time every day. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching me. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, evening, night, wherever you are. And I will be continuing this tomorrow. Hopefully find more about Sinclair. I'm super excited, and I'm so sorry that I couldn't get this done today, but it will be done tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining me. Again, my name is Dev, and you guys can call me Dev, and I will see you guys later. Bye!